Welcome to the Court of Fowl. My name is Richter, Court Mage at your service, and I think you might be hearing double. Unless that's the game. Might be the game. But congratulations, Dwarf, on the Tome of the First. And hello, SMB. Hello, Koro. You're not hearing double? Okay, good. I think what I had to mute was the game audio. Okay, let's see. Hang on. I have not used this setup in a little bit. I need to double check. How is the audio? I hope I'm not killing you guys. Audio going good. Nice and clear, I hope. Gotta get my sitting position well too. Alright. Thank you, Kuro, for the resub. 47 months. The owl flew into our hearts today. Beep, happy boom. Audio sounds pretty good. Alright, good. You've been away for way too long? I know. Would you guys like hear of my tribulations? But basically, it has just been terrible. I don't know how many of you have been able to like see some recent news from this side of the world, but it has not been the kindest. Needless to say, it is a lot of rain. So much so that traffic gets bad because some areas get flooded. Like, not too long, I think last week, I basically spent like 5 hours on the road in total commuting between home and work. It's like, it took me 2 hours to get to work and then 3 hours to get back. And I'm like, man, this sucks. This sucks donkey balls so much. This sucks so much hairy-ass donkey balls, and it's not sustainable, you know? It is just not sustainable to keep up this kind of routine. So, that's why I have made the executive decision to move. It's not happening yet. I'm still looking for a place to stay. I have not yet found a new abode, a new place. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that'll happen soon enough, because the rains have just been so bad, and I don't want to have to keep on, like, you know, to keep this kind of thing going just because. Thank you, Assembly, for the gift sub to Takara. Thank you. Wait, that's a hype train? Nice! Good job, guys. Thank you. But yeah, we're, hopefully, we'll be able to move, you know, sometime soon. Gotta hopefully find some place that's, what do you call that? Hype train and assembly resub early. Oh, I see. Got it. But yeah. So pretty much that's kind of why, partly why haven't really been able to stream a lot the last couple weeks. Ever since all of the monsoon rains have been just coming in. Between the travel time to and fro and the energy that it takes out of me, it just doesn't leave a lot of room to stream. But, you know, today I figured, you know what? I had to stay home anyway. And I may as well stream a little bit. And here we are. Now, the game we're going to be streaming today is Sovereign Tower. I saw it on Steam recently, and I'm like, that kind of sounds like my kind of game. You know, where you have to manage some kind of expectations, run some kind of organization where I am free to fail spectacularly, as I am wont to do. So here we are. Anyway, how have all of you guys been doing? I see you guys, you know, on Koto's stream and whatnot. But I don't always get to tune in 100% of the time, especially between things like, you know, resting and making dinner and whatnot. And not to mention, Koto's streams do tend to also run late into my time zone, so I don't really get to stay as long as I would like to. But anyway, hope you guys have been doing well. It's what now? Tuesday, second day of the weekday. Man, it's only Tuesday. Jesus. Thank you, Koto, for the 5 gift subs to Phantom Eevee, to Pint Goblin, to Mina, to Zach, and to Escapo. Oh, Espaco. Sorry. Damn it. Am I getting dyslexic? But yeah, thank you for the gift subs. Alright. What news has there's been a lot of news. I don't know about the game stuff recently. I'll have to look into what are the new Crazy Lizard Gaming 98. Welcome, Raiders. Wait, hang on. We gotta do the cool stuff. It's been a while. It has been far too long. Lizard, I remember you. You don't get away with a name like Crazy Lizard Gaming and, you know, not expect to be remembered. But welcome. Let me show you the cool stuff. So, let me go and show you the cool stuff, yeah? Espaco! Not just who this is, I'm not aware of or following yet. Now, let's go. Let's do the raid cool shoutouts. If this breaks, please don't hold it against me. This is like my first time streaming in weeks. Thank you for the follow, Espaco. Okay, let's go. This isn't working, is it? It didn't work. Hang on. This should fix itself. No, didn't change the names or anything. Damn it! Give me a second. Let me try this again. One more time. Come on. Yeah, this just has not worked. Hey Zach, welcome aboard. I don't understand why it's not changing. I'm gonna have to look at StreamerBot and see what's going on. Yeah, do the shout out normally, Kodo, thank you. Man, okay, normally that should have shown some cool stuff, but I don't know why it's not working. It's been a few months? Yeah, it has been. Honestly, life has kind of taken quite a bit of quite a couple turns. But yeah. Scuff in my Richter stream? Yeah, all the time. Especially now since, you know, we're on Linux, and we've been on Linux happily for actually most of the year. I have spent I would say 90% of 2016 on Arch Linux, and it's mostly been good. Daily driver use, playing games, flawless. Streams, a couple things that you kind of need to get working. Sorry, 2016? Did I say 2016? 2026! Jesus! Did I time travel again? No? Okay, no, that's fine. We're good. No risk of the time stream. It's just usual scuff. Man. Did you guys know that I actually started streaming in 2016? That's a little unknown fact, but I wasn't in this form in 2016. But I did stream in 2016. I am old indeed, yes. I am timeless. Timeless. But yeah, 2016 was a very different time. A decade of streaming. Well, it's not contiguous. I probably streamed 2016, 2017. Stopped during 2018, 19, 20. And then resumed 2021. So I took like a 3-year break between my previous incarnation and the current. And I think, if I recall correctly, the only thing that I really streamed back in like 2016, 2017 was fighting games. Ah! Thank you for the head pat, Pinky! And open all of your... God dang. Ooh, I got a nice one. I'm spiraling! He is not old, he is experienced. Seasoned. Pickled! Yes, yes. Hello, Pinky. Long time no see! I'm dying here. Wow. I am not... I gotta get used to using my voice again. I've been playing Soul Calibur 2 in my personal time this week. Oh, nice! Soul Calibur. You start early this time? Yeah! What time? It's normally super early in your time zone right now. Well, early enough, I guess. Yeah, my personal Soul Calibur of choice is 3. My cat woke me up. I see. Well, it's about 8 a.m. Ah, right. Did I catch you right at the start? You did. We were literally just starting, starting the stream today. And for the first time in like, I would say a couple weeks. Because I did the charity stream a couple weeks ago. But I haven't been regularly streaming, I would say, in well over 2 months now. Mostly because of a lot of the rains and work schedule and things like that. So, like, it's just to reiterate, I was telling chat earlier, because of the rains recently, it takes me like 5 hours to get to and from work in a single day. It was like 2 hours going and then 3 hours coming back. I'm like, no, man, I can't keep doing this. So we're kind of in the hunt for new places to move to. Because I can't handle this. Like, my work kind of sucks as it is. I don't want to have to spend 5 hours getting to work, But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. So I'm just gonna sit down and play some Sovereign Tower, and hopefully this is a super fun game. That's too much commute. It is. By the 9 hells, it is way too long. Are you moving closer? I hope so. I'm currently on the lookout for places to move to. So fingers crossed that I find some place really close to work that I can kind of omit the travel time to a minimum. I was supposed to actually look at a couple places the last couple days, but because the rain's been so bad, I've had to cancel. The person I was supposed to meet, my like broker person, had to postpone. We're like, you know what? Let's just put this on hold. Wait until the current wave of rain stops, and then let's, meet up, and then they can show me some of the places or some of the units that they currently have under their what's the word I'm looking for? In their portfolio, and I'll have to assess from there. So yeah. Hopefully that happens this weekend, though. Hopefully the rain stops soon. It hasn't stopped raining for like 2 weeks. 3 weeks now. Almost non-stop raining for 3 weeks. Like, maybe it stops for a few hours and then it goes back. Places have literally turned into like ponds. Especially underground tunnels. I have seen underground tunnels that are now just like submerged. I've seen some kind of a special brand of fool, a special brand of idiot that tries to drive right into the deep waters thinking they can speed their way through it, only to end up stalling and floating in the water. Oh man, that was rough to watch. So yeah, I do feel for all the people who are forced to commute, and I'm just like saying nope, 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 nope. Alright, so without further ado, let's get to Sovereign Tower. Aye, here we go. Huh. Wait, I gotta turn the music back on. There we go. That's the game's music. It's got some... Why do I feel like this is like the same vocalist from a lot of the Baldur's Gate soundtracks? Baldur's Gate 3? What's the game about? Apparently, it's about being a sovereign in a tower. And you make decisions and stuff. So, let's see how that goes. Activate Sovereign Mode. Sovereign Mode disables manual saving. This choice can be changed in the settings. Hey there, Alvin! You're back after weeks. Indeed I am! Huh. Wow. I think I'm gonna need some water. Give me a second. My throat is a little rough, and not streaming for weeks will kind of do that to you. I did get sick, like I think maybe a couple weeks back too. I don't know if I'm 100% recovered from that. I'm hoping I am. But give me a second. Let me get some water before we continue. Alright. Last stream was 2 months ago. Oh, yeah, for YouTube, yeah. I streamed briefly on Twitch, like maybe a month ago, because of a charity stream. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to set that up over on YouTube, so ergo the missing VOD. But it's okay, it was for a good cause. Okay, just gonna get some water, now that I have my little tumbler here. Okay. So, how have you been doing though, Alvin? Hope life has been treating you well. Let's activate Sovereign Mode. I can live with the consequences of my actions. Does this have dubs on its own? Ooh. What is this? Oh, my background? Or is it people to talk to? I'm gonna talk to the Enchantress then. Your Grace, how are you? In herself, her question ends in a small squeak of panic. Frog Knight, I'm doing alright. Been job hunting lately and waiting. I see. You've opened your hall of audience. Aye, indeed I have. This sovereign mage will rule all, and all will rejoice. So, what does the Enchantress want today? Her question ends in a small squeak of panic. Because we, at the Magical Academy, we might have, how to put it? Blew up another laboratory? Stole another dragon egg? Don't worry, I'm sure we can help. Ah, thank you, Your Grace. I was sure you'd kill us. Don't push it. The truth is, We accidentally released one of our poltergeists into the wild. Hello, Nana. It's been a minute. Hi. It's been like maybe 2 weeks. And, yeah, the rains haven't been helping, Nana. Not one bit. Oh, so wait, so Poltergeist is out in the wild now? But honestly, he's mostly harmless. Well, except for the crops. He's got a thing against grain. Don't ask me why. This is my favor with the scholars. I'll send someone to exercise it. Milk for it, breeze. The crops are being targeted by an occult magic. A knight skilled in exorcism must intervene immediately. Alright, then let's send someone to exercise it. My room is literally molding. Like everything, my electric fan, my shoes, my wooden utensils, my door, everything. What do you mean? How many more of these medieval Ghostbusters? How many more are there? What is this, medieval Ghostbusters? Yeah, among other things. So we gotta send, you know what? Yeah, let's go send our medieval Ghostbuster out there. And I'm so sorry to hear about that, Nana. About all the mold. I'm sure you've had to stock up on extra Glade. Or whatever those anti-mold and mildew sprays. It's honestly been a bit of a wreck. Everywhere. Thanks, Your Grace. Wow, they're just literally throwing me in here. No story, no explanations whatsoever. It's just, here you go. You have your current... Busteth maketh me feel good. Don't think the weather's been this bad this time of year. No, it was nothing like this last year. Stay safe and dry, gang. Yeah, it's honestly been surprisingly worse than usual. So hopefully, you know, things will improve soon. And I hope you guys are also taking care of yourselves regardless of wherever you are. Tradesman, Your Grace, we're facing a terrible shortage. Our bakers are running out of wheat. Oh, I gotta use some money. I gotta spend money on this? Fine. We'll use our personal wheat reserves to support the affected regions. Well, I guess that'll have to do. What do you mean that'll have to do? What do you want from me? You want me to do you want me to spoon feed every single person out there? Get out of here. Alright, farmer. Is this about the grain again? Hello, Your Grace. We're in a bit of a pickle. How big? Enjoy your lurk, Nana. Missed you too, Nana. See you. What's going on? Spoon feed? No. I just told you, Pinky, we're not spoon feeding nobody in this house. The crops were, vandalized. Oh no, it's a fucking poltergeist, isn't it? The poltergeist did this. Our wheat stalks are forced into strange circular patterns. We're a bit lost. Crop circles! I don't have opposable thumbs. I'm a cat. But Pinky, you're magic. You don't need opposable thumbs. It's crop circles, guys. It's aliens. We got the aliens. Let's see. Children's prank. Children's prank. I know it well. Here's a little royal help. What's this? Oh, giving them money. This is more occult. We already have a guy. Do we send another guy? Can't we just have the same guy? Research both the. This is just the poltergeist. Sure. You know what? Let's do it. Get out of here. My sweet highness. Who the fuck you calling sweet? Please forgive for my slight delay. You won't believe... Your Grace! We absolutely do not have time for such trivialities. Dragon Knight! I'm sure Koto approves of this Dragon Knight, but he looks like a bitch. We need to talk. Now. Oh, I don't like his attitude. The situation is serious, Your Grace. He looks like a chicken. Kinda does. Man, it almost sounds like you're managing resources in case of big disasters. Yup. Not a bitch, just cunty. I see. How fares my favorite knight? But I am your only knight, Your Grace. Shh. It's okay. Don't ask questions. All the others went off to fight. Those weren't just rumors, Your Grace. The Kingslayer is back, and it is not alone. It is heading towards us at this very moment. Semantics, chicken man. Thank you, Ed. Ow. Dragging an army of dead in its wake. Who threw the... Take a seat, Ed. Thank you for bringing your own goddamn chair. His words trail off as though the Kingslayer's icy hand were already closing around his throat. What should we do, Your Grace? Stay calm and evacuate the occupants of the tower. But Your Grace, what about you? I said go. This is an order from your sovereign. Very well, Your Grace. Be careful, I beg you. Be careful. I beg you. It's okay. Ermin the Wise. Damn! This looks like dude from Full Metal Alchemist or something. Ermin the Wise. You pierced the veil of Arcana that no hand was meant to find, only to offer the void a heart already withered and unkind. I know why you are here, but I shall not give in, or the Empire will take us all. This holy seat grants your shadow no spark of grace. Return to the frigid soil with the rest of your renegade race. Pew, pew. Farewell. May the next soul finally prove worthy. Wow, 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 wow. 100 years have passed since the fall of Ermin the Wise at the hands of the impious Kingslayer. Since then, the White Tower of Breeze has become nothing more than a lifeless relic. Having lost its fortress, the Kingdom of Britannia once again finds itself under threat from the Angular Empire, just as it did in ages past. Man, reading is hard work. For centuries earlier, the Empire was already prepared to devour these lands. After fierce battles, fate seemed sealed and defeat inevitable. Dude, does not know alt. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome. Until out of mercy. Did you just get killed? I did. Apparently, I was Ermin the Wise. Wise no longer, now just Ermin the Dead. Until out of mercy, the gods bestowed the Tower. The Tower granted unparalleled strength to its knights and an inexhaustible wellspring of magic to its sorcerers. But of all these gifts, the most fearsome was that bestowed upon its sovereign. It was the power to foresee the future. 100 years have passed since the people of Britannia have awaited the coming of a new sovereign, the chosen one who would awaken the ancient Tower of Breege once more. And it seems their prayers are finally about to be answered. For far from the royal court, in a humbly country church, a wandering leper awoke to the sound of flames and chaos. I'm a leper? Screams and the crackle of flames surround you, spreading the sound of death. Through the shattered stained glass, you see armored figures moving frantically and bearing an emblem that you do not recognize. A cry of terror rises from outside. Run! The Knights of the Empire are here! It must be one of them. You hear one of the armored figures shout, their voice trembling. Dense black smoke floods every corner of your dwelling. Man, my home can't cut a break, and I have a cat! My cat! I hope my cat stays safe. You rush toward the entrance, but a flaming wall collapses with a roar and seals off the main exit. The ceiling groans, releasing a rain of ash. The entire structure threatens to cave in at any moment. Amidst this blazing chaos, as you desperately search for another way out, your eyes meet those of a panicked cat. Oh, it's not my cat. I'll take the cat in my arms and jump through the flames in the collapsed doorway! Hacha! You miraculously escaped unharmed, and the cat seems to be fine. Just as you start to feel better in the fresh air outside, the dull thud of iron-shod boots echoes around the corner. A cry, raw with pure rage, tears through the roar of the inferno. Is anyone there? No one can tell you're not an actual cat. Try to adopt the deepest voice you can. It's just me. A kid ran away to the other side. Why do I feel like both of these are... I'm gonna go with... It worked! The knight has turned back on, and you breathe a sigh of relief as you hear the sound of his boots gradually fading away. But as you approach a trail and from a distance, you watch in horror as he reaches for a child trying to flee. Test throw. Oh no. Taunt the knight, he should be picking on a leper instead of a toddler way stronger than him. You know what, I'm gonna run towards the child, push the knight away. Get out of here. The knight turns towards you and charges, consumed by rage. He hunts you down for some distance, driving you to flee until you reach the very outskirts of the village. Find a leper-shaped rock in the forest and hide behind it. Okay, I am very much enjoying the writing of here. Hide in the field and pretend to be a scarecrow. You know what? I feel like both of these are equally stupid options, so let's go pretend to be a scarecrow. This hiding place proves precarious. The knight finds you with ease and blocks your escape. Locking eyes with you, he raises his arm, ready to strike. Bro played Mecha Chameleon? Yeah, I failed miserably. I should have picked the rock and painted myself gray. I'm gonna go remove the bandage. I'm already surrounded by fire. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Your maneuver paid off and your attacker collapses heavily. Who's holding a rock? Now defenseless, the Empire's warrior lies helplessly at your feet. This is your moment to act. Leave him there and run away before he wakes up. Fuck this guy, I'm running. You run away into the darkness. Forgotten and abandoned from everything, the wretched leper was looking for salvation across the old kingdom. In despair and exhausted, a soft voice echoed in their heart. But, beckoning to a distant place. At the end of their journey, the poor soul finally reached the ruins of the tower, the last remnant of the once glorious kingdom of Britannia. Something akin to fate seemed to guide their path to this forgotten place. At the foot of the tower, a few nobles seemed to be arguing. Once again, the royal selection had proved to be a disappointment. The door to the tower remained closed, and the prophecy unfulfilled. Slipping through the crowd, the stranger reached for the legendary key adorning the giant lock. In their mind, the words of the prophecy echoed. Only the true sovereign, chosen by the gods, shall be allowed to wield the silver key to the doors of the tower. And, for them, the door opened. From that moment on, people called them the Leper King! Oh, Sovereign of the Tower. That works too. Damn it, Leper King was so much catchier, you know? Branding. So it was true. The words of the prophecy were true. I am Sir Arlen, guardian of this tower's remains. And I have waited all my life for the blessed day when someone would finally pass through these doors. Your Grace. And what a surprising choice from the gods. Well, a choice marked by fate, with all due respect. Fuck you, Arlen. But I see you have already donned the traditional garb that befits the crown. As custom dictates, the anonymity of this attire shall be your protection and your salvation. Keep your identity shrouded and reveal nothing of it. All may form their own idea of what lies beneath the mask, though some, by convention, will simply refer to you as a man. You may not yet feel it in this state, but this edifice is miraculous. Within these walls, its magic suspends all affliction from its sovereign, and your illness shall no longer progress. I see. The tower also multiplies tenfold the strength of the knights who serve its round table. Its power depends on the size of the kingdom it governs, and granted, for now, our territory is limited to the county of Brige. But here begins the rebirth of Britannia. For only through the sovereign and the might of this edifice shall we rally our neighbors under a single banner. The further our influence spreads, the more the tower shall awaken, and the more complete it becomes. More knights may take their place at your table to share in its strength. But now, pray tell me, Your Grace, how is it that you came to this place? I was attacked by the Empire, then my steps brought me here. By all the gods, so the Empire is currently attempting to invade Britannia. Arlen looks like he belongs to the comedy show Scrubs. Kind of. Yeah, he's wearing the right blue. It is more than urgent than ever that we forge allies against this threat. For if they learn that the ancient White Tower of Brige has awakened... He pauses thoughtfully. The prophecy, the very one that described your arrival here, also mentioned the Golden Key, an artifact said to be capable of uniting the kingdoms, unlocking the tower's full potential, and who knows, perhaps curing you permanently? It's merely a legend, but after your arrival I'm open to the wildest mysticism. Alas, welcome home, Your Grace. Take your rightful place upon this throne. Many labors lie ahead, to be sure, but the tower has awoken under your reign. Rest assured that it will soon regain its former splendor and magic. All right! Become the new sovereign of Brige. Good morning, Your Grace. It looks like the tower has finally awakened for good. No more candidates in a trance screaming dubious incantations at its doors or relentlessly drumming on its walls. Ah, enjoy your lurk, Lizard! Thank you again for the raid! Take care of yourself now. Take care. The man before you looks like he'd stand frozen forever just to prove that he's that loyal to you. If you permit, Your Grace, I would be delighted to inform you of what to expect in the coming days. With pleasure. Your new subjects are quite eager to have someone in charge again, and will come to you for help and guidance on various matters. Some of these requests may require you to take action, and the knights you've recruited at the round table will help you to do that. Be forewarned, though. Be forewarned. Though they may serve you, they may not feel inclined to carry out your every order. It would do you well to learn their preferences to avoid future headaches. Well then, that is all for now. Let me introduce you to your very first knight. She's on her way and quite capable. She also happens to be my dear niece. But I take no responsibility for her punctuality whatsoever. Ah, I'm terribly sorry, I got lost on the way here. Hello, Angelica. I am Lady Angelica of Clovermont, Your Grace. How fares my favorite knight? But I am your only knight, Your Grace. Where's the magic? Where's the fireball? We'll see eventually. Yes, which objectively makes you the best. Please, continue. Whilst we have just met, I must trouble you with a request. Just a small one, really, but I couldn't sleep a wink last night. The tower is quite cold and scary, you see. Do you think I could bring a cat to lighten the mood a bit? My dear niece, you told me your request was of the utmost importance. It is! Just a tiny cat. I mean, just until the dusting and arranging are complete. Of course, someone will assist you to make your room more comfortable as well. Because cats are the best. Oh, thank you very much, Your Grace. I will name the cat after you. I should not keep your audience waiting and take my leave then. Oh. Thank you, Jeff, for the resub. From running a kingdom, you're running a house. Zora! Welcome back, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Thank you for the resub, Jeff. 12 months, let's go. And here we are now, returned. How are you guys? All the new folks who are stepping in. Tell me, what are you up to? Are you playing anything? Are you up to villainous acts? Haven't seen you in a while. I have not been on in a while. I've been sick. I've been tired. I've been sick and tired. And now rains are pouring in catastrophic levels, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, you know, go to work and not have to spend 4 or 5 hours every time. Ah, Your Grace, was really looking forward to meeting you. Karina, blacksmith. I can tell by the guns. You see, I might need your help finding my smithing hammer, which might have dropped out from my carriage in a totally not creepy forest between Milford and Clovermont. JP, hello! Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? How's it going? Dropped or lost? No, not lost, just temporarily mislaid. For 2 years. What have you been doing? You can't be a smith if you haven't been smithing for 2 years? Curious to know how you've stayed fit after 2 years without hitting the iron. Yeah, exactly my question. Hellish calisthenic exercises, Your Grace. You have no idea how wonderful it is to channel overflowing physical energy such as mine. Yeah, probably. I can't. I could teach you a movement or two when you have some time. Either way, heard that you're hiring a bunch of knights for your round table. My hammer can restore relics to their rightful state. Downvote the smith. I'll get her the hammer, and at least I can get a gym coach on top of it. That might interest you, right? And apparently she can repair gear. All you need to do is help me find my hammer. Can I just get you a different hammer? Does it have to be your specific hammer? I'm sure with my newfound wealth and power, I can get you any hammer that you want. Fine, I'll send a guy out. Angelica, gotta go fetch a hammer that hasn't been found in 2 years. How you're gonna do it? I leave it up to you. That's on you now. Gallery. I have a twink statue? Lady, oh, it's a Lady of the Tower. At last, I awake from my slumber. Oh, and what a sight greets my eyes. I know, I am... Is it hammer time? Not yet. When the night comes back, then it's hammer time. And mine also. Such beauty in stone. You flatter me, dear sovereign. I am the Lady of the Tower and its protector. How delightful to meet you. Long have I watched over these halls, but alas, how decrepit everything has become. It is not safe to wander too deep yet, my brave sovereign. Not the welcome you deserve. However, as I retrieve my powers, I will endeavor to restore your tower's rooms to their former glory. Your presence reawakens something in me. Oh, I can flirt? I can flirt with a rock, guys. Should I flirt with the rock? Hello, puppet. Welcome, welcome. What are you guys up to? Should I flirt with the rock? I don't mean Dwayne Johnson, I mean this statue. What do you guys think? You think that's a good idea? You think that's a wise choice? Or am I potentially putting myself in harm's way? Rock is rather rough, I think. Unless it's a very smooth statue. then maybe not so rough. But still. Nah, it's fine. You think it's a good idea? She's a bit stiff. I know. She's ready to rock. Let me drink about this. Some water. Wait a minute, I just noticed something on Twitch. What is this option for setup vertical? I don't stream for like 2 months-ish, and suddenly Twitch is doing vertical streams? Flirt with a harpy or Medusa, yeah. Jesus! I gotta figure out what to do, guys. Okay, so if we're doing this again, we gotta set up all the stuff properly. Mobile Twitch? I see. All right, looks like I have some stuff to do. All right, so let's go flirt with the rock. Whenever you wish, dear sovereign. Now that you've stirred me from my slumber, is what Koro wanted to yap about after your stream. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll do so. And I believe that you'd like me to set this up on my end, so I can figure out how to do it, and then when it's time for your turn, it'll go smoothly. Is that what we're looking at? That I can prototype and alpha test everything? Okay, got it. No problem. I'll figure it out. I shall always be waiting for you here when you finish your day's duties, dear sovereign. The Lady of the Tower allows you to unlock new rooms for the tower, giving you access to new features. New rooms can be unlocked by recruiting particular servants. Oh, we can't unlock it because we don't have our actual blacksmith yet. Welcome, Your Grace. From here, you may issue actions that affect the world beyond these walls. Invite notable individuals to your court or send aid to villages struck by disaster, for example. I'm not quite sure if there's anything available right now, but, well, it never hurts to check. And if nothing else, you may always admire the map. A fine piece of cartography, if I say so myself. Die. Okay. Ooh, we can repair. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's kind of sick. How do I move the map? Huh. Oh yeah, did you ever do that shirtless model of yours? Unfortunately, I have the model, right? I have not had the opportunity, the money to get it rigged just yet. Though in retrospect, I may have some ideas for some adjustments. So I will probably turn to Naya in the perhaps near to mid future for some minor adjustments. And maybe a couple of new add-ons that I might have some money for. Hopefully someday, maybe. Hopefully, we'll see. Okay, so this is the tower. If you want a naked Richter, consider donating to his Ko-fi. Oh, thank you, Koro, for promoting the Ko-fi. But yes, he has shirtless chat. It is going to be available. Ah, close. This is Clovermont. This is Milkford. This is the tower. Rosen. Dressed. This is Briege. Oh, Lurixia! Wonderful to see you back. Yeah, thank you. I am indeed back. And we're playing Sovereign Tower, and it's turning out to be pretty fun. How have you been doing? What are you guys up to? What are you playing now? Villador, or... Villador? That's the only other location. Dracovic. Small county populated by numerous dragons. Groveshire. Okay. Okay, so we gotta unite all of this then, huh? Empire's coming. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I've been sick. I've been tired. I've been sick and tired. But, you know, I decided to stream today, and I hope that, you know, it's something we can keep up. Gavolt. I think I still need to get. I think there's actually something still kind of in my throat. I don't know if it's just because of the rain and stuff, but I got to do something about this cough. Can't keep this up. But yeah, the map is looking pretty good, guys. And now we can see all of our knights and their stats. Okay. I'm good. Played to the moon. Oh, nice. Season, then returned to FF14 after 2 years off. I see. Well, then you picked a good time. Because Evercold is coming. You should have enough time to prepare for Evercold when it rolls around. Let's see. So we have servants, we have Arlen, we have Lady of the Tower. Alright. Looks good, looks good. Okay. Is that it? No more audiences? We have to check the round table, I guess. That's saying the little map indicator. But To the Moon is nice. I remember I played that a long time ago. It's been a while. Oh yeah, we have to assign our knights to the quests now. Okay. So this is where we send Hammer Lost Yet Again. So we'll have to assign Angelica. She has mid-luck, low strength, but we have an unknown for the other stats as of now. Wasn't that Deliver Us the Moon? No, I played To the Moon as well. On top of Deliver Us the Moon. To the Moon is the pixel art game, if I recall correctly, yes? Yeah. The crying and the ending, very, very wistful. So yeah, those are two separate games. No equipment? Okay. Alright, I think we're good on this one. Me and chat were all crying. Yeah, that's not surprising. Can't wait to do a narrative analysis for it. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds interesting. Did you get it? Yeah, let's go. Experience points, gold. Affinity, okay. All right, nice. Success. Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Rewards, okay. 30 coins. And follow-up audience. Ah, thank you for the hydrate, SMB. Alright, let's go drink a little bit. So we don't cough. Liking this art style, right? It's very charming. It's very charming. Crypts! By the crypts, what's going on down here? Hello, Your Grace. Who's there? Only me, Your Grace. The very humble demon of this tower. The syrupy voice, seeming syrupy voice. How would you guys describe a syrupy voice? Seemingly emanating from the strange padlock, slips into your ears like a trickle of warm honey. Okay, that's kind of warm, but kind of sly, sticky, a little gross. Let's see. All right, let's see how we can do that one. What would be my take on a syrupy voice? What do you want from me? I was locked away in this dark dungeon long ago, Your Grace. And Like all the souls of this tower, I exist only to serve you humbly. What kind of syrup? Maple syrup? Aunt Jemima syrup, Jeff! Come on! Get with the program! I hear voices in my head. I hear the voices in my head. Maybe yes, maybe no. How can you serve me? My power is that of renewal and reversal, Your Grace. As your endeavors grow, bonds form and shatter, nations grow or crumble, so too shall my powers wax and wane, fed by your exploits. Hey Orange, just came here, trying to hear Richter go on about Jemima syrup, and this sounded terribly out of context. I don't know, man. I grew up with Aunt Jemima syrup, and that's the best. So, you know, kind of hard to turn it down. When you call upon me, your mistakes will vanish like dew under the morning sun, and with no world-ending price attached, of course. I've heard enough. Don't forget me, Your Grace. Take this little lock, and you shall have me at your beck and call. Soon you will find it impossible to get rid of me. He seems trustworthy. He seems like a swell guy. He seems fine. I need to one day play a game and hear you in it, Richter. Get to it. One day. He seems trustworthy, right, guys? You trust a voice like that. Demon Power. The Demon Power allows you to go back to any previous cycle of the current act, whilst keeping all knowledge acquired so far, including knights, tags, and preferences and quests requirements. You will also keep your current sovereign archetype's progress. He's not sus at all. Yeah, he sounds like a swell fella. This may also unlock new dialogue options for specific events of the questline you've already started to explore. Note that after returning to a previous cycle, the audiences that you will get may be different. You can see how many times you've used the demon power in the sovereign menu. So these are time travel powers. Leave! You're cycle 2 now. We can do audiences and we can do roundtable. Let's do audiences first. What's this? Oh, this is the crypt. Okay. Alright, people! Who's coming in today? We got 5 people? Alright, ad break, guys. Wait, while we're on ad break, I'm gonna go and drink some water. And take this chance to just kind of breathe a little bit. Fix my posture. So yeah. We'll hopefully, you know, trust the demon guy to... I wonder what the actual consequences are, though, if we keep on using demon power. I'm a little curious. Like, I'm sure that has to be some kind of subplot or story. But for now, I will resist the demon power out of pure spite. Because he's saying that I'm going to regret my decisions. You want to come to me so I can undo your mistakes. Fool, I make no mistakes. I will push through and every choice is the right one. I promise you. Alright. Ooh. Oh man, I am a little bent out of shape today. Did you guys know that I'm starting to try and, you know, get a little healthier, work on my... I gotta start doing some more, what do you call that? Some more workouts. But unfortunately, the rain kind of ruined it. Because I was supposed to start going to the gym again. I even got, like, you know, protein, what do you call that? Protein powder. And also some, what's it called? Creatine. And I'm supposed to be, like, working out, but the rain made that nearly impossible. A Mage is never wrong, Demon Lock. Yeah, exactly. Every choice is not a mistake, it is simply a calculated risk. Man, it's haze season over there? Oh, imagine having rain. Oh no. Yeah, it has been raining nearly non-stop for like 2 to 3 weeks now. Nearly non-stop rain. It might stop for like maybe a few hours, but then it rains again. A lot of places have started flooding already. Like, we have underground tunnels that are like halfway, you know, that are halfway up to the ceiling. Rain wet? Yeah. Not rain for 2 months here. Oh, no. It's so hot where I'm at. I wish I could spread the wetness to you guys. I take that back. That sounded wrong. But I wish you guys rain soon. Okay? I wish you guys rain soon. Stop hoarding it. I'm trying not to. Tell us more about end clip. No! Dumbass spreading the wetness. Richter wants to wet people. No. Okay, let's just get back to the game, guys. Who do we... Okay, guys. Do we want to talk to Karina? I remember Karina is the smith. I don't know who Chester is. There's Arnold, Goberto, and then Elioth. Who do you guys want to talk to? Who do you guys want to talk to first? Karina, Chester, Arnold, Goberto, or Elioth? First name I see, I shall choose. We're gonna go through them all eventually. It's just a matter of, you know. Arnold! Okay, Arnold comes up first. And then Chester. This is not Arnold! Hello! Allow my crystal clear voice to caress your delicate ears. Oh no. Oh no, this is too late. It's too late. We're gonna commit to this. I am Arnold, representative of Belthorn, noble region of the county of Groveshire. Renowned for its exceptional hunters and its fine, exquisitely soft silks, sometimes even almost affordable. The Count of Groveshire has tasked me with meeting you as a part of an idiomatic mission. Indeed. Move, you silk rag. It's me you've been waiting for, Damien. Damien, official emissary of... How do you pronounce this? How would you guys pronounce this? Gracefully board the chopper. Okay, Damien, official emissary of... No, not Gavolt, this one, Mav... How do you guys pronounce this? Mavniak. Okay, Mavniak then. Official emissary of Mavniak from the county of Gavolt. And I too have an urgent message, but bigger and more urgent than theirs. I love how his actual font is big. It's like literally getting bigger and bolder. I'm just making up phonetics better than what I had. Alright. Where was I? I have been asked to come to you today. Ah, shut up, kid. I feel like this is like Danny DeVito and this is Arnold Schwarzenegger right now. Ah, shut up, kid. Your Grace. Respectfully, you shouldn't listen to these snobby Groveshire people. Those puny fools sell overpriced fabrics. Allow me to reply. It is not appropriate to give credence to these country bumpkins from Gavolt, and you dare talk about my gastronomy? And you claim to represent a civilized country when you haven't even bothered to mask your traveler's odor. Calm down, I'll listen to you both. That won't be possible. The only thing the two of us agree on is that the other one has to go. Unfortunately, I agree on this point. If you listen to anyone, it can only... No. Unfortunately, I agree on this point. If you listen to anyone, it can only be me. I'm a snob. I'm listening to you, Arnold. So anyway, I just started blasting. Damien probably. Yeah. Looks like he did. He did just start blasting in the middle of Arnold's turn. But I am one for rules, so Arnold, you're gonna have to go first. First come, first serve. Perfect. The country of Gavolt and its people will remember well what perfect. Country of Gavolt and its people remember what the sovereign of the nobles is worth. We'll make it up to them eventually. Thank you. He adjusts his pointed little hat before continuing. The Count of Groveshire wished to establish initial contact with you, so that we might have the honor of introducing ourselves before entrusting you with a mission of the utmost importance. A mission, naturally, likely to earn you the alliance of our illustrious county, in exchange, of course, for a few heroic feats, and possibly minor humiliations. Great! I hope that it's potentially deadly, too. He remains perfectly stoic. Our illustrious count will be made aware of your curiosity, and shall meet with you as soon as his noble schedule permits. Thank you. Alright, Chester, you're up next. Hello, Your Grace. Did you have any crispy dreams? Oh, Chester the Jester. Why does he smell? You guys see it too, don't you? This man smells. Am I the only one seeing it? I think his hair is greasy as fuck. I come with a matter of the highest importance. Why he got flies? Exactly. Crispy dreams. He has fleas. He smells like shite. Hello, Mina. Welcome, welcome. Nobody ever asks for my opinion. Never ever. So I decided to give it anyway. Ah. Ora. Yes, please. Wait, is that his hat? Is the hat his hair? Yeah, it's his hair that he's turned into like a little jester hat. It's his hair. He just attached the bells to it. Hope it doesn't bother you. Are you listening? Yes? No? Maybe? Your ear. This guy's a Chad. What the fuck? Why? Chester the Chad now, apparently. Your ears. They look so absorbent. I mean, he must have used a lot of gel to use it like that. Yeah. God damn that face. There's something that smells bad about the situation standing before you, both figuratively and literally. Yeah, he stanks. This voice is giving you Barry the Chopper from FMA. What's that smell? Ah, yes, that's exactly why I'm here. The smell. It follows me. It clings to me like a cursed fog. I believe it has become sentient. Have you tried taking a bath? Groundbreaking. I know. He needs a shower. Yeah, we're about to tell him just that. There's a goose. But not your everyday goose. A general goose. A war goose. It's taking control of the public baths. And it's blocking the entrance. I haven't bathed in 15 days. 15 days, bruh. Bruh. Your Grace, the children cry. You must send help before this goose claims further territory. I fear no soap can save you. Take this cold and leave the Imagine telling somebody... Imagine being told, bruh, soap don't work on you, bruh. Just go. Man, that's... Here. Let's send, let's try to send... Okay, wait, what does this quest need? Strength and a bit of charisma? Surely no one could find a lake or an inn with a bath in 15 days. He just doesn't. Let's go have... It's just a goose. How bad can it get? Oh, thank you, Your Grace. God damn this fucking face. I'll go now. Slowly. Sideways. So the goose doesn't see me. Begone, stinky one! Take your troubles to the gym shower. Geese are terrifying. You know what? Fair point. But I'm sure Angelica will be fine. Elioth, Gilberto, Karina. You know, it's not a Karina. She's our, she's gonna be our Samath. Your knight nailed it! My hammer was by the river near the old mill. So it wasn't really lost after all. Nevertheless, your round table shall be filling to the brim soon with knights. All we need now is a warm-hearted forge, and those rusty relics could be yours again, Your Grace. Sweet. Geese are lethal in Where Winds Meet? Really now? Daddy Mage. Found that out the hard way. I wanted to cry. I see. I have yet to actually confront a goose in person. Alright, let's just see Gilberto. Sir Gilberto of Naunid. Your Grace. The Herald said you needed help with some monsters. You're in luck. Slaying wild beasts is my specialty. Trolls, spiders, dragons, spiders, bloodthirsty chickens, you name it. If you do me the honor, some knights will come ask if they can join your round table. Accepting will make them available for you to perform quests. Yeah! Telling them to come back later will allow you to invite them from the map room. If you do so, they'll be present in the next cycle audience phase. Rejecting them will make them definitely unavailable. I see. I got absolutely trashed by that feathered menace? Oh no. They are so territorial, I'd rather deal with crocs than geese? That bad, huh? That bad. Okay. Let's go recruit this guy then. We gladly accept you, Sir Gilberto. You will not regret this, Your Grace. Oh, Goose, I can take him. I'll be fine. I was not fine. Alright, Eliath. Hello, I'm Eliath of Clovermont, your brand new official messenger from Clovermont. I bring a request from Clovermont. I think I may require you to confirm one more time where you hail from. I got curious what he drops. Oh no. A clover... Oh, dang it, I'm already boring you, aren't I, Your Grace? But I promise this request, it's sure to interest you. The people of Clovermont begged me to present it to you with dignity. We lost it! The sacred relic, jade, amethyst, well, a nice little rock. And it was a magpie that stole it. No need to use big words, I'll send a knight. You should fight a goose in Where Winds Meet? I don't know if I can even get Where Winds Meet to work. Give me a second. Because remember, I'm on Linux now, guys. So not all games are going to be able to function on Linux, especially if they have their own client. It's on Steam. Okay, let me take a look then. Steam. Okay. Look at the store. Where Winds Meet. Oh, it's free. You know what? Let's try. Let me add it to my library. And then let's see if... And then we'll try to download it. It's 107 gigs! Sweet baby Jesus! Why is it so big? That's what she said. Why? It's massive. I'm putting it in my normal hard drive. Jesus, it's fucking huge. Alright, so we'll start downloading it. It's an MMO with the option to play as a solo RPG. Oh. I suppose, but still. New game, it's already like 170 gigs. I suppose. Alright. We've dealt with everybody. Now let's go to the gallery. We need to unlock a new room. The forge. Yeah. Now we have the forge. Karina. Open shop. What do we have? We have 194 gold coins. Let's go. Oh, these are... Let's get some... Oh, it's not... You know what? I'm not going to spend any gold just yet. I got the game because I thought I can do story with friends, and it disappointed me. The story is good and everything, but I want to play with friends, not solo. Oh, wait. What do you mean? That you can't, what do you call that? With friends? Oh. Who's talking? Angelica. Oh. Kitty, please come down. The head cook won't be pleased to find you up there. What do you mean by you can't play your... By how did it disappoint you? Oh, your grace, have you come for a drink or perhaps a snack? That's a cute little fellow. Animal lover. Oh. Look at him, it's so cute. Thank you so much for letting me bring a cat here. Of course. I named him after you, you know. No, Sovereign, get away from this flower bag at once. Oh no. You know my name's not Sovereign, right? It's not? Are you sure? Good luck cleaning up the flower. Do the story with friends, like the main missions and everything. Oh. So all of the main quests you have to do it solo. Okay, let's go to the round table. Let's assign quests. This one requires... It's required to send this one over there. Quests. Bloody Magpie needs wit and agility, I think. Yeah, I think Angelica will do better there. Okay. And she's also good with animals, regardless. So the goose, however, must fight. So let's assign Goberto. Let's hope you don't die. It's your first outing. Cycle 3. Okay. Gavolt doesn't like us much right now, but Groveshire seems to like us a little bit. So let's hope we can mend those relationships with Gavolt soon. Oh, nice. He's successful. Okay, follow-up audience. Magpie stole the relic of Villador. Ooh, great success! Nice. And she leveled up. Oh, she's got Paul the donkey! A friendly, annoying... A friendly, annoyingly loud donkey who just won't shut up but would move mountains without hesitation. I see. We've got a talkative donkey. I wonder if he talks about layers. Does he have a friend orc? An ogre, rather? Yeah. I wonder if he has a friend ogre that we'll meet later on. Oh, there's some conversations. Sir Goberto. Hello, Your Grace. What are you doing in the kitchen? Are you writing to someone too? Who are you writing to? My little sister, Berta. She'll be so proud that I've become a knight. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll make you proud. Just wait and see. So what are you telling her? I was recounting all the sensational things that have happened to me recently. My arrival in the audience hall and of you who agreed to take me on. The moment I stepped onto the kitchen floor for the first time, all of it. Kyozo! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It changes a man, doesn't it? Stepping onto the kitchen floor for the first time. I feel like I've grown up just since lunchtime. At least a few inches, Your Grace. Okay. Okay, that's what he said. He gets back to his letter. Okay. Okay. Next. Oh yeah, these two. Karina and Angelica. And don't forget to clean your armor after each quest. I know. You've been saying the same thing for 20 years. Though it really means a lot to me that you're still looking after Eliath and me after all these years. You know, just because I chose a different path doesn't mean you stop being my little sister. Oh, they're sisters! That explains it! That explains the same green eyes, red hair, general demeanor. Yeah. Stop laughing like an idiot. And I'm really proud to see you living your dream now, to be honest. Okay, that was sweet. Alright, let's check the audiences now for this cycle. Gotta hop out and have a fab stream? Thank you, thank you. Glad you're doing better. Yeah, I am gonna do my best to keep this up. Stepped away and come back to Muscle Mother. The Muscle Sisters. Alright, let's go settle our previous things, like with Chester. Chester the Chad Jester. It's over, Your Grace. The baths are quiet. But the goose and its eggs remains. It speaks to me now. It honks inside. I am the vessel. I am the pond. I have seen the foaming truth. Honk. Guards? Guards? Jesus. Okay, let's talk to Gilhelm. Ah! The Count of Growshire. Oh, so it's you. I mean, our dear neighbor. The man in front of you can't hide his surprise. Yes, it must be surprise. I am the representative of the lands of Growshire. As you already know, we seek your attention in order to discuss a rather challenging matter. Try to impress me with this challenge. I hope our request will satisfy your desire for thrills, dear neighbor. It's very complicated, and potentially deadly. To tell you the truth, a monster haunts the lands of Growshire. A beast! Fear the beast! I seem to recall asking you to exercise a little more restraint in the stylistic flourishments, dear intendant. Great! Can't wait to sign up. They're completely mad! The loony sovereign! Enough! Dear neighbor, I don't think you fully appreciate how serious the situation is. This beast, It prowls through our villages at night, accompanied by its four-legged servants. The pack attacks our herds, leaving behind blood and tears before vanishing into the woods. This pack demands your utmost attention. Perhaps you will find a solution where we now fail? Perhaps, or perhaps not. I have nothing to lose by asking. Is Groveshire not famed for its hunters? We sent our best, but they never came back. Never came back? Okay. Low. Okay, we need a little bit of magic. Maybe we'll send... Maybe we'll equip somebody with, like, some magic stuff? We'll take it. Wait, what do we gain from it, apart from trauma? What do we gain from it, apart from the trauma? Visibility? Popularity? Fame? And of course, eternal glory. Or at least a commemorative cheese. We'll see. Agreed. We'll dismantle this pack in order to destroy the beast. They agree. They agree to help. We expected no less. Send one of your finest knights to our lands as soon as possible. Until we meet again. Alright, Roland. Oi, your grace. Why do I feel like this... how should I voice this dude? And why do I feel like Comfy should be here? Your grace. Roland, at your service. I'm a sailor down in Crest. Gonna be your go-between with the folks there. Alright. Formality's done, yeah? I'll skip the bowing. Any chance you folks might spruce up the road to Crest? You know, the one that leads up here? Ain't that far. Just 3 hours. And it'd be sure to help us ordinary folk. Of course, you've earned it. Aye, yeah? Reckon we're good with what we do, even if you ain't really seen it for yourself. Thanks, anyway. Alwena. Sir Arlen, your grace, my greetings. Ah, greetings, Alwena. We haven't been introduced yet, your grace. Alwena, recruited into your service by Sir Arlen a few days ago. I shall be taking care of administration, a little paperwork, and the major inconveniences. My role is essential to the proper management of this tower. And yet you didn't even think to give me a room for my belongings, Arlen! I kindly request your grace that you promptly make the necessary arrangements for my accommodation. In return, I might have a juicy bit of gossip or two about your knights. Thank you. I could imagine we could dust off a small room in exchange for her services, your grace. Yeah, I'm sure the statue, the Lady of the Tower, can make some arrangements. Gwendon. I've heard you're in need of great heroes, so here I am. Sir Gwendon de Villador, the best knight in all the land. Yes, I know, it's a lot to take in. It's okay if you want to applaud, or faint. I'm used to it. I have to say, I'm also used to higher standards in this smelly shack you call a tower, but it will have to do. Do not worry, with me at your round table, your little realm will very soon shine in glory. Maybe I'll send him on the quest instead of the other guy. Yeah. Welcome to the round table, shiny young sir. I expected no less. I'm already lighting this place up. Alright, we're sending... First of all, we gotta get a room. Intendancy. Anything else, your grace? Nope. Leave. Now we speak with Alwena. Perhaps you wish to hear some gossip. Investigate. Oh, okay. She has some news on Angelica. Very well, your grace. We will start investigating at once. Oh. Did I just send her to spy on someone? I'm so sorry, Angelica. I should have spied on that snot-nosed golden boy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There's room. We'll, Okay, let's go to the round table. Let's see what the quests are. Face the Horde. She does not have... What about Golden Boy Gwent in here? If he dies on this quest, I think I'll make it through. You know? I'll send the annoying donkey with him. I wonder if I should give him a little magic thing. Do I have any magic staves? No? Only a sling? Passive? What's a passive? Never mind. It's fine. Alright, let's send him out then. Let's send him off. Oh. Oh, sorry. A sign. I'm leaving, Your Grace. How do we level you up? Okay. Alright, we've sent the guy on a quest. Well, he's getting off into Groveshire anyway. Ryga, who's this guy? I don't know, just some dude. Just some dude trying to be sovereign in the tower. Success! His gear did lose a lot of... He did break a lot of gear, though. Damn. We do get... we did get the quest done, though. While tracking the Horde, a destination seems to have emerged as the Beast's refuge near the Black Forest of Belthorn. Alright, so let's go talk to our people. We could attempt some sort of acrobatic display to crush the enemy's morale during our next mission. What do you think, sir? Ah, I love the idea. A frantic bit of footwork, a voluptuous sway of the hips, and boom, I launch you into the air like a majestic champagne cork. I heard the Black Forest makes a good cake. So have I. So have I. Before executing 3 perilous somersaults and landing elegantly right on top of our opponents. Yes, yes, and we could finish with a sparkling victory pose. Arms to the heavens, chin held high, knees bent at a 45-degree angle. Are you praising the sun? That'll certainly impress them all, sir. You bunch of dorks. Oh! Ora! Looky! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Let's see if I can... Okay. I'm gonna see if... Oh, no. My model stopped running, didn't it? Okay. Welcome, raiders. My name is Richter Fowl, Court Mage at your service, and welcome. We are playing Sovereign Tower. Hello. How's the rain been treating you? Are you too besieged by the rains of hell? Okay, let's go see if I can get to the shout-out screen properly. Pa-pow! No? No, it does not doing it right. We tried. Yeah, I don't think it's working. That's supposed to be your name and your face right there, but it ain't working. Gotta figure out it's StreamerBot that's doing this. You know? It's all StreamerBot's fault. It ain't mine. Let me see if there's... Oh, that's because StreamerBot is, like, needing an update. Now, updating StreamerBot in mid-stream does not sound like a very smart idea. Huh. Probably should just leave it alone. Probably got affected by the rain too. Maybe so, maybe so. So for now, we'll just have to work this out. Oh, archetypes? Oh. Okay, so yeah, we're playing. How are you doing? How are you doing, though? Should I normal shout out? Yes, please do, Koro. Thank you, thank you. Satisfaction of the Realm, Sovereign Archetypes. Okay, I don't have any archetypes yet. Huh. Where is... Okay, let's talk to Golden Boy. Sorry if I got a raid and run. Cat is screaming for dinner. No worries. Thank you again for the raid, Lukey. And please make sure to tend to the cat. We also have one in the tower. Alright, take care and thank you again. I hope you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. Stop bothering me, peasants. You are wasting my time. Now let us dance, feast, and... Isn't that my throne, Sir Gwendon? Oh, it's you, Your Grace. This isn't what you think. I was just wondering what the view was like here. Turns out it's not that great, if you ask me. Would you like to suggest any improvements, Sir Gwendon? I was wondering when you would finally think to ask for my opinion. I have plenty to suggest. Firstly, this hall is terribly dull. You should have jesters, musicians, jugglers, and poets at your court. Otherwise, how can you expect anyone to take you seriously? Back when Villador was at the height of its prosperity, we would frequently host banquets and valiant tournaments, day in and day out. Here, there's nothing. I'm bored. Tournaments? I shall think on it. I should hope so. He's a competition guy. I have a lot of other ideas if you need my advice again. Sure. Might be handy one of these days. Gallery. No, that's not what we need. Intendancy is back. Hear a rumor. Ah, Your Grace, do have a cup of tea. A little bird has shared the most interesting anecdote with me. Chance of a score bonus if it grants a better outcome. Angelica is fortunate. Alright, let's investigate Golden Boy Gwendon here. What's this? What's the exclamation on Angelica? Inventory, maybe? Oh, here we go. Level. I can level up her stats. Let's give her... She prefers diplomacy and scouting. She doesn't like two things. I haven't figured that part out yet. So she's already pretty agile. She's kind-hearted and fortunate, a little bit naive, and an animal lover. So let's give her a bit of more luck. And then eventually we'll level up her strength as well. Okay, so we have these. Now my curiosity is sated. Now, let's go attend to the audiences. Is it me or is there no more music? Oh no, it's there. Holy Jesus, Dragon Knight! Lord of Dracovic! I, the Dragon Knight, dost extend mine salutations unto thee. Is this the same Dragon Knight? From like 100 years ago? Is there any soul amidst this gathering endowed with the power to parley with me? You are in the presence of the Sovereign. Am I? Thou art but a mere child in these realms. How mightest thou they claim to this exalted throne, and not I? I, who hath been crowned by the ancient vintage limited edition true king himself, hath traversed the domain of Britannia decade by decade and leveled cities in my wake. So I doth challenge thee, stranger. prove unto me that thou art the sovereign this dominion doth require, that thou canst gather valiant knights, lead thy folk to peace and prosperity, and stand resolute against the Angolor Empire? Shouldst thou falter or refuse my challenge, I shall take thy life with mine own hand. I shall inspire the people and rally them to me. You accept without hesitation. When a character gives you an ultimatum, you will get some objectives to fulfill before a given cycle. Oh no! Oh no! Each fulfilled objective before the given cycle will give you a bonus when you face this character again. It's not mandatory to fulfill these objectives. Huh. Oh no, 4 cycles. What's my allied counties? Oh no. I need to have 14 people satisfaction and 8 merchant satisfaction? Ah, shit. And I need to have gold? Okay, I have enough gold. But man. Okay. We gotta keep preparing the people. Oh yeah, Gilhelm. What a surprise, dear neighbor. We have learned that your knight has overcome the dreadful pack of the Groshire beast. May our dogs rest in peace. Deprived of its minions, it now seems to cause far less damage. But the beast still roams. The beast is still roaming. Indeed, dear intendant. However, intervening with the pack enabled us to gather information about the beast. The bodies of our domesticated animals show traces of magical influence. That may have been the cause of their compliance with the beast. The animals seem to converge towards the Black Forest of Belthorn, which considerably narrows our search. But we already looked. What news this is to us! Such a place to discover the beast's lair. Such a bucolic setting, lush greenery, a sparkling river, and a few merchant farms nestled among the rocks. We must discern the form of this creature before moving forward. Since this finding was yours to make, we believe the next steps should belong to you. You do the work, all on your own. I don't buy that. You're on your own now, buddy. You refuse. You refuse to help. My very dear neighbor, how can I explain it? Your recent expedition has revealed to the beast some very valuable information on your knights. It now has a head start on you, should it decide to prepare its revenge. We don't have enough. Or I can't choose this. Relic. We'll search along the river in the Black Forest. It looks like there's a relic here, so let's go grab that. Wit and agility. Alright, let's go for that. Nothing too complicated for your wonderful knights, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Until next time. Kutnar Nomad. Gwendolyn. Eliath. Hey, Eliath. Your Grace, I really need to tell you what happened to the other... Oh, he's a brother. He's a brother to Angelica and Karina. He's probably the youngest. Your Grace, I really need to tell you what happened to me the other day. I was visiting a noble lady who lived in a villa just outside Clovermont because of a sordid story. Bodies drained of blood, but that's not why I'm here. Bodies drained of blood? No, whoa, slow down. I think... Why are you making that this little side story? This charming lady made me feel very welcome with delicious, freshly baked strawberry puddings. But the most crazy thing was her mirror. This mirror was incredible. I could see my own reflection in it. But not that of my... She's a fucking vampire, Elias! She's a fucking vampire! What? In your tales and legends you're fond of, is there any mention of creatures that mirrors can't reflect? Oh, yes, you're right. It reminds me of those vampire stories. Yeah? Yeah? You can't help but wonder who this... how this ingenue is still alive. A vampire! She's a vampire! Grace, something must be done. She almost ate me. This idiot. Oh. Oh God. I am not used to talking this much anymore. Ugh. I'm good. I'm good. Do we kill her? Do we straight up try to kill her? Or do we try to negotiate? Capture and study. You know what? No, let's go talk to her. So let's try to be diplomatic. She hasn't well, she's harmed some people already. Let's see, maybe we can send her elsewhere. Diplomacy with a vampire. Well, you're the boss. Gwendolyn. Oh shit, this is... Oh, this is the mom of Bitch Boy. This is the mother of Gwendon, isn't it? So here you are, you, the famous sovereign. Charming. She looks at you with an air of superiority. I'm Gwendolyn, Baroness of Villa Dargent. Oh, what am I saying? The greatest locality of Villador. A pearl obscured by the lands, but one that is absolutely vital to your reign. I shall be conveying to you the many complaints from the common people of this land. Most importantly, I'm your knight's dear aunt. Oh, it's an aunt, okay. Yes, Gwendu, my darling little Gwendu. So happy I am to hear that you have recognized his brilliance. But where is this little duckling? Do you have a request you wish to grace us with today? Not really. Just came to see how he was doing. If your knights do find themselves listless at your little round table, they could always come and weed my garden. It is in a similarly pitiful state. Oh. We have 3 knights, so maybe we can send someone over. They do enjoy a bit of landscaping. Gwendolyn lets out a little laugh. You sense that you may be allowing yourself to be led around like a docile steed. Thank you, my dear. No, we're sending her boy to do it. Your Grace, we beg for your mercy. We are a humble community of wanderers, no harm meant. We look for shelter for just a few days. A bitter cold is closing in and our little ones are already shivering. We cannot sleep in the woods. Not like this. With all due respect, opening the tower's doors to these people, that would be a tremendous act of trust. They are strangers with none to vouch for their integrity. What do you wish to do, Your Grace? We need the people. We don't need the nobles, so please stop shaking. Thank you, Your Grace. Sorry, the children will never forget this. The courier. Your Grace! Hey, so, we found these 3 requests in an old drawer in the archive room. One of them smells like pickles. Good luck! Well, sandwich o'clock. I have so many quests I gotta do. Alright, Intendancy. Let's see. Well, Your Grace, you have thus provoked the wrath of the Dragon Knight, whose fury had not been felt for many moons. You think my attitude offended him? Good heavens, no. The Dragon Knight is a mere contrarian. He opposes you on principle simply because you managed to open the ancient Tower of Breeze. It's nothing new. Even during my wild youth, in the days of the Tarascus War, this old fossil was already well over 100 years old and driven by conservative values. Wow! I see. Believe me, I fear he would have behaved the same way with anyone who managed to ascend to the throne. I see. A standard skills test. Indeed. The advantage being that it's a safe bet he won't hold a grudge, and will accept your rule once you've proven your worth. Gallery? New room? Or talk to the... Ah, my sovereign. I sense the formidable Dragon Knight looming within these walls. Are your beautiful eyes everywhere? Of course, my dear sovereign, although it is difficult to pull my gaze away from your exploits. As the protector of this tower, I can feel every ripple of energy that passes through these walls. My new cat just launched himself at Rex, and I watched my giant dog flee from the tiniest cat in the world. What happened to your other cat? Your other cat's still just lounging around, Pinky? And also that would be a sight to see Rex fleeing. And the Dragon Knight is already familiar to me. He once sat at the round table during the reign of Ermin the Wise. What was he like back then? I remember a fearsome young warrior with strength forged through unyielding values. Under Ermin's rule, I seem to recall that the kingdom flourished, but it's hard for me to remember further details. Perhaps the Dragon Knight feels a certain longing for that era, but I have no doubt you will succeed in proving your worth to him, my dear sovereign. Okay. What does he want? Demon power! Well, well, your grace. That's quite a delicious challenge you've been given, isn't it? No big deal. Ah, I certainly can't argue with that. How dull it is, knowing that if things were to go south, you'd only need to call upon my powers to make slightly less terrible decisions, wouldn't you? Perhaps there is a spark of curiosity to see if you're actually good enough to manage without me. I still have them. They're all in the living room and things. I see. Good to know, good to know. Alright. We have several quests. We need to send 2 knights here. Okay. We need to see which quests... Kill a rabbit! Oh no. Okay, which one has a deadline? So River Research has a deadline. Okay, so only River Research needs to be done immediately. We need Wit and Agility. Which of my knights are best suited for that? Actually, he's kind of well suited for it. General all around. But I do think that maybe I want to send him to... I will send him to his aunt to clean his aunt's, send a knight who isn't afraid to get his hands dirty? Who would that be? I don't want to send Angelica to that bitch. But this is a new stray who appeared and my whole family fell in love, so he's been in a cage in my room. But they're finally chill with each other, so little Leon is rampaging through my room. I see. Alright, I'll send Goberto there. Let's get him a knight, a sword with... Man, 150 for... Man, I don't want to buy things anymore. You know what? Let's just send him. Let's go. Assign Goberto. Or wait. River research. Let's send this one out first. Yeah. Go, Gwendon. This one will send Gilberto. He seems to be fine with this. And then for Angelica, okay. Vampire of Clovermont, we'll say that for the next cycle. Because we need to send 2 people on this one. I think for now, you can probably send her on the Killer Rabbit mission. Okay. Yeah, there's no need for charisma on this one. Go take the donkey. Alright, finish. Alright, yeah, we gotta repair some armor. Alright, let's go. But oh, they don't like it? They don't like their missions? Oh no. Why don't you like your missions, guys? Okay. You got Hunter Axe. Nice. Leveled up at least. Need to set up proper Uma support cards to get their stats up. They don't have to like it? No, they don't, apparently. Okay, she succeeded. Oh. Oh, I was worried. She got the Mad Rabbit. Yeah! Even though they didn't like the quests, it's fine. 64 collected from taxes. Nice, let's go. After all, at least one real knight here must be worthy of the royal prestige expected at this rickety table we call home. True enough, a noble hero in shining armor. A loyal and resplendent man illuminating every grimy cobblestone with his delicate footsteps. Precisely, sir. Sometimes the brilliance of it even gives me a bit of a headache. A visual symphony, a living poem, written with the ink of heroism upon the parchment of courage. Indeed. Thank you for being such a worthy hero among us. Are you just going to mindlessly agree with me every single time? Okay. Hear a rumor. Ah, your grace, do have a cup of tea. A little bird has shared me a most interesting anecdote with me. Fear of the dark. Oh, Gwendon doesn't like the dark. Okay, let's go learn something about Gilberto now. And then let's level up. Let's level up our... Let's up your wits. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else who's kind of on wits duty right now. So for you, you're all strength right now. Inattentive? Jesus. He doesn't like diplomacy. He likes relic recovery. He hunts, he duels. Okay, let's give him Hey, Dingo. Model's not modeling, is it? Oh, no. Thank you. I don't know what happened. Oh, I see what's happening. My phone is not charging fast enough. It is dying faster than it can charge. Yeah, give me a second. Let me see if I can settle this real quick. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Shoto. There it is. VTube sturdier. And then gotta plug it up to a charger. But thanks for noticing, Dingo. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, gotta connect it. Ah, no. There it is. There we go. We have it. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's go. Who do we have? Oh, yeah, we haven't leveled him up yet. Let's level up his agility. No, we have her on agility. He's hunting and dueling. I guess I should give him agility. And then for you, you don't like relic recovery at all. You're sparkly. Okay, let's give you a bit of strength. So you're like a second choice for strength-based duties. Anyway, how are you doing, Dingo? Been a while. How have you been? What are you up to? Playing anything cool lately? Oh, we got Gilhelm again. The Count is silent. Yes, the Count is... Shouldn't we be all as well? I am surprised. Not even our best hunters were able to track the creature. Not even a bit. Not by a single hair. Contrary to all expectation, the famous beast turned out to be a simple wolf. Yes, just a wolf. You're going to ask me to kill this beast now, aren't you? That is indeed my intention. You must kill the beast. Kill the beast. Your hunters are unable to do this instead? Your knights are unusual, but I must admit that they are very effective despite appearances. They are strangely talented. They have that little something, a je ne sais quoi. Our best men are always away dealing with another matter. You are our only option. Fine. We shall kill this beast once and for all. 2 nights. I forgot to answer that question. Snezhnaya is finally out, so that's that. I'm enjoying that this month. Oh. I wonder if that means I should come back too and roll for the Archon. I only ever come back to get the Archons. What do you guys think? Okay. Goliath. There's a snake in my boots. No, there's a knot of giant snakes in Clovermont. Can we eat it? With a lot of sauce, I guess so. But it's not a snake's all tangled up, you see. I don't think the sauce would be distributed very evenly. Let's untangle the knot, then we can eat them with sauce. Oh, we don't have anybody with wits. But we can kill the monstrosity. Yeah. Okay, Gwendon. So that's it. Our shining principles let the living filth into our sacred walls. The Kutnar Nomad you've so magnanimously allowed to loiter here. They're loud, they stink, and they're fairly certain their grubby little brats stole food from the kitchens. What's next? Will you grant them knighthood and all your kindness? Silence, I am your sovereign, and you will show me respect. Little bitch. I owe no respect for a sovereign who opens her arms to swindlers and hired blades. Grellin? Okay. Good morning, Your Grace. My name is Grellin. Ah. And I will be responsible for representing the interests of the inhabitants of Rosen in your lands, if that suits you. Perfectly. Rosen was the capital of Brige until the resurrection of this tower. But it is still a major tourist destination today. Why is he always interrupting? You know each other? Yes, we are. Shall we say distantly related? He is indeed my lovely young son. I love how Arlen is like super doting on him. He is indeed my lovely young son. Anyway, if you could change the subject. I came to bring you our first request. A manuscript of ecclesiastical origin appears to have been stolen. Since then, groups of occultists and nobles have been accusing each other, each seeking to pin the blame. We need someone to sort this out. I think we need to... I mean, considering how much I'm going to piss off the nobles, I think I'm going to need to give them a little bit of... ecclesiastical. Koro. Let's investigate the cultists. Okay. Thank you, Your Grace. Ursula! Is she a knight? Can I hire her? If it's a staring contest, I'm winning. Oh, what can I do for you? Quite a tower you have here, Your Grace. Bit dusty, reeks of magic, but I quite like the mood here. Name is Ursula, by the way. I've been roaming these lands for a couple of years, and to tell the truth, I'm bored to death. Do you have a bunch of exotic and unusual quests you could send me out on? Yeah. Welcome, Ursula. You have now joined the Knights of the Round Table. Map room? What's up? I'm pulling out of the oven. Look what I'm pulling out of the oven right here. Small cakes, okay. I used to love cooking for my children when they were younger. I miss it sometimes. I'm quite certain they eat absolute rubbish nowadays. Anyway, if you would like, Your Grace, I would certainly prepare little treats for our knights from time to time. A good cookie shared is worth 1,000 words, isn't it? That's actually how I met my wife. I see. Please do, please do. Alright. Is this the forge? Oh, he's making cookies. Oh, bonus. Okay, send a meal. Let's send one to Gwendon, because I don't want him to die. I don't want him to betray me. And he looks like he's getting very close to betraying me. Come on, Gwendon. Enjoy your cookies. Lion's taco. What do you think this little bitch ass likes? bread soaked in butter and garlic in unreasonable, fully unapologetic quantities. Crepe. You know what? Let's give him some crepes. I hope he likes crepes. Bro Riz with cooking? Yeah. He likes it. Okay, good, good, good. What a tasty idea, Your Grace. I'll get to cooking straight away. I figured he'd like crepes, that fancy little bastard. Alright, round table time. We have a couple of quests. We got Kill the Beast. So we can send... crepes are the superior pancake. You know what? Fair point. And then waffles are the superior crepes. Man, I never had one. Hey, what are her stats? Oh, she's the wit and she's magic. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, good. We're rounding out our lineup now. How dare? It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes, you know, these things just happen. I wonder if I should send... We need mid-level strength here, so we're gonna have to send Gilberto for sure. Classic back and forth. No, 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 no. There's no back and forth because there's no arguing that waffles are the superior crepes, which are the superior pancakes. You know? Just how it is. Do I assign... Let's see, do I send in Angelica or do I send in Ursula? I think I'll send in Ursula along with along with what's his name? With Gilberto. Wait, you haven't... Okay, as a game designer, I must now insist that pancakes are superior to waffles to create a power triangle. No. No. 2, wait, okay, 1, they are not the same. 2, you haven't even had Norwegian waffles, so you can't have a whole argument. I see. Oh. One day we will resolve that. One day we will resolve that, but that day is not today. Fire Emblem Triangle, waffles, crepes, and pancakes. 3, because Koto's crepe pancakes are the best, and Koto makes the best waffles too, and still says crepe is best. I see. I see. I see. Oh wait, we need magic on this one. No. I think I need to unsend. Okay, let's assign, because we need magic. Get destroyed by facts and logics. Okay, I think we need to send 2 to the vampire here. Wait, let me double check if there's any other urgents. Okay, only kill the beast is urgent. Okay. So Vampire of Clovermont, we can send 2. We'll have to send Gwendon and Ursula. Yeah, I think we should do it this way. Alright. Send away. Send away. The Snake King, though? Damn. Oh, shoot. Okay. We'll need to work on this later. Man, I miss eating confectionaries. Why don't you eat confectionaries, Puppet? What's wrong? What's up? You know what? That's my quest tomorrow. Which one? Oh, confectionaries. Oh no, I think I'm gonna die. Unexpected outcome? Lady Angelica apparently got along splendidly with the beast, even managing to pet it right inside its own lair? I see! I forgot she's an animal lover! I'm treating me some cake? Do it. Do it, puppet. Get your cakes. Okay. Unexpected outcome. I think that's nice. Oh, we lost the nobles. Okay. But we did get the scholars. Yes, success. Ah. Negotiate. Yeah, level up. Ooh. Karina. Raise your arms for a second. Raise in the air, you mean? Yep, arms spread wide so I can examine every inch of that armor. But the thing is, kind of armor isn't really for... Come on, higher, higher. Let me see those. 1 and 2 and 3 and higher. Come on. But... Okay, what does Ursula want? Oh, hey. Hello, Your Grace. She saved it. Get the best cake. A pancake. Was just thinking about you. Really? Me too. Wasn't serious. Actually, I was reminiscing a little bit about my county and its little culinary eccentricities. Leaning against a table, she crushes a strange mixture with a mortar. What on earth is that? Hey, don't pull that face. Allow me to introduce you to Brimwood's most popular drink. Rum, cardamom, and syrupy spider porridge in that order, otherwise you'll ruin everything. We call it Fire Twig, and it lives up to its name. She crushes the carcasses of the poor animals with a disturbing level of enthusiasm. There are plenty of these spiders on the walls of this tower, so I thought why not give them a refreshing end. Are you? What? These little creatures have infested Brimwood too. So you're from Brimwood? Not exactly, wasn't born there, but I had some wonderful years living there. I've been wandering around for a while now. Why? You sure do ask a lot of questions. Let's just say I've always liked dragging my carcass around. And after rotting in the same spot for a while, you've got to do something so you don't die of boredom, right? You were wandering too before this, weren't you? Bet you can understand. Yeah. Yes, I can relate. So you're gonna do me a favor of tasting it, aren't you? Oh, shit. Why not? Let's go, comrade. You clink glasses, then raise yours to your lips. Bitter and strong, the liquid sets your throat ablaze and twists your gut. You flailed and choked and finally spit it out in a panic. Not cool. Not bad. I admit it's hard when you're not used to it, but guess you'll die less ignorant. You should come to Brimwood one of these days. You'll give my comrades a laugh. Spider! Disgusting! I drank a spider. I drank it. I drank the spider. My god. I have not achieved anything, guys. I haven't achieved anything. Okay, what's the anecdote? Gilberto's clumsy. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have figured. Spooter beer. Disgusting. Okay, let's investigate Ursula now. Yeah, we gotta level up our knights. Level up our knights. Let's up her wits because she's gonna be our secondary wits person. We need more wits, and you are gonna go up again agility. Okay, audiences. Come on, give me quests to raise the thingy of the people. Gilhelm. Congratulations. She subdued the beast. She has bewitched the mighty wolf. From what we could hear, the beast was barking in its lair. Your young knight went in and they came back together. You should have seen the beast, cute as a lamb. Even I played with it too. The beast no longer roamed our lands. Dear neighbor, as thanks you may count on my county of Groveshire as your ally from this day forward. Hell yeah! Hey there, Oliver. Not sus at all. Not sus at all. Alright, we have one allied county at least. You're proud to have your support and that of Groveshire, Count. Let us convene in detail of this alliance soon. The wolf! Woof. Is that a wolf? Please forgive this rather furry intrusion, Your Grace. This creature is in fact a terrifying beast that had been reported in Groveshire woods. It was brought back yesterday. Well, as you heard, our friend actually seems to have followed Lady Angelica all the way here, to be honest. Woof. Woof woof. Woof woof. I encourage him to introduce himself to you, as absurd as it sounds. I believe this good boy might be a surprisingly valuable addition to your round table. He kneels, see? It's a request. He wants to serve you, Your Grace. Loyal, furry, and not a flea in sight. Woof! He wants to be a knight. Since his arrival, he has shown astonishing manners. He bows, he hasn't bitten anyone, and has even retrieved a lost slipper. I suspect he has noble origins, or perhaps received elite druidic training. He'd also make an excellent scout to send sniffing around enemy borders. Woof. Come on here! Come on, good boy, come here. Forge him some mighty puppy armor. We'll make sure we leave a hole for his tail. Woof woof. A bold choice, Your Grace. What will you call it? Sparky. I'll call it Sparky. Woof. Let's go, Sparky. Okay, who do we get? Daisy, Hildy, Roland, Shopkeeper. Roland, welcome back. Your Grace, pirates! Attacking Grest. Aye, they've not given us trouble before, but it seems that our charming little village was just along their scenic route. We're holding out, but we can't keep this up alone. My best knights are yours. Oh shit, this is 2 knights. Okay. Yeah, but we need it for the people. Thanks, Your Grace. We'll hang tight till your knights get there. Our knights should make haste, Your Grace. Otherwise, I fear we shall find Grest in ruins. Hildy. Greetings, Your Grace. Each word crossing her lips seems finely chiseled by the very hands of the gods. Lady Hildy, in person? To what do we owe the honor of your presence? Alas, sir, a most cruel affliction. To introduce myself, I am Hildy from the lands of Oriafen, Your Grace. The greatest minstrel these lands have ever known. I am your most devoted admirer. I was even among the crowd during your last performance. That is not what I would wish to learn, but thank you for sparing me the tedious details. Yet, mark the irony, what remains of a bard unable to finish her song. What? I intended to travel through the Britannia provinces, celebrating with the return of the great sovereign of the White Tower of Briege with a victorious melody. She studies you as if searching for a trace of the myth between the 2 brow ridges of your mask. Your legend, in short. But now, as I polish the final verses, I find myself hesitating, and I have no desire to sing of nonsense. In order to avoid creating a legend of falsehood, I thought it best to obtain the information from the source. So tell me, dear sovereign, how would you describe the kind of reign you aspire to? What legacy would you wish to leave behind? Mercy. An open heart protecting the weakest. Mercy. Yes, quite. That aligns perfectly with my initial vision. My hesitation was but a comma in an ocean of certainties. She smooths the folds... tag added to the sovereign. She smooths the folds of her tunic and draws herself up slightly. Thus allow me to present the first draft of your epic, Your Grace, written in the Angular vernacular. Ooh.
O'er the hill above the glen, to the north and to the south, or was it by the river's mouth? There, look there stands the tower, cold and bare. There stands the
Is this the game where you choose cards to control a kingdom? Kinda.
tower.
No, we're like sending your knights out on quests.
Ivy climbs the crumbling walls, yet one fire is still alight in a turret burning bright. Far below, a knight is riding through the snow up to the tower. They say our sovereign shall restore this land to glory days of yore. What Nimrod built will shine anew, white stone upon a sky of blue.
This is an actual full-ass song.
Look there, there stands the tower, proud and fair. There stands the tower, as good and just as candidates reign. Our ruler shall be kind again. Let every bard and harper sing. Beloved is a peaceful king. There, look there, there stands the tower, proud and fair, the sovereign tower.
What a voice, as if it fell straight from the celestial peaks. He wipes a few tears from the corner of his eyes. Thy deepest thanks, Lady Hildy. Now there is a ballad that restored the lyrical heritage of our lands to its former glory. Think nothing of it. I should be the one thanking you. In fact, I'll give you 2 free passes for my next recital. Thank you, Lady Hildy. Goodbye, Your Grace. Let's go to Daisy. My respects, very illustrious sovereign. I'm here, and, I brought my goat, Majestina. The beast, planted firmly behind your visitor, sizes you up as if calculating the best way to humiliate you in public. So, basically, if there's any, hullabaloo in Milkford, we'll be the ones to come see you. You notice Majestina solemnly beginning to nibble at the hem of Daisy's dress. Is that Luffy? No, it's a farmer, I think. Of course. Anything else? Right. So, I also wanted to let you know that a barn collapsed in Milkford. Some animals got squashed. I'll spare you the juicy details. But a little bit of coin for rebuilding wouldn't go amiss. Sorry for your loss. Take this money. Yeah! Much obliged. Majestina is thrilled to hear this too. Majestina's eyes remain fixed to yours. Her pupils, like tiny black knives, stare at you murderously. This goat's gonna murder me! Deep inside, you feel her unspoken message. I'll be back. Shopkeeper. A new bank has opened in the town. Unhappy with many others, a few of my merchants invested their money without checking first. And overnight, the bank disappeared. All that remained was an empty building and a note saying that they'd really pulled the wool over our eyes. I'll put the scholars on the subject. They'll be able to track it down. So I need 30 gold, and I need 8 scholars. Oh, I have 8 scholars. Nice. Okay, cool. And then we can get and then we'll have some murderous goat. Yeah. Alright, cool, we can do this. Ah, very good. These guys will pay up. We're getting very close. Now we're actually good. We have enough of the merchant satisfaction. We have enough money. Now we just need to raise approval of the people. After all, the people of Brige have waited a long time. Your ascension is a breath of hope that I'm sure will only grow with time. I don't know if I'm comfortable with all these expectations. Cast aside your doubts, Your Grace. I firmly believe that a people who have waited so long to be guided will know how to forgive any potential missteps. We have known a century without a crown, after all. I myself grew up with the tales of old monarchs, but I never knew them beyond the pages of books. Your arrival as the only horizon my generation has patiently waited for, in the shadow of the sleeping tower. How was Breach organized before that? Even though the local nobles were doing their best to organize themselves, the pressure to find a regent figure continued to grow, until it became stifling. From the outside, it would have looked as if we were holding our own, but to me it felt like suffocating under the weight of the whole world. And if things had continued that way, he chooses his words carefully. To my great dismay, I was a favorite for a royal selection. But, as is plainly obvious, the doors of the tower remained closed to me. Lack of a crown, I suppose I would have ended up as the Count of Brige. His voice trails off into a long sigh. So he would have been, like, the ruler in my stead had I not come along. I wonder how he feels about that. Let's go buy some, maybe, buy some stuff. Rusty sword, a perfect sword for knights who aren't afraid of tetanus. An old affordable sword is just the right price to give any knight a heroic look without breaking the kingdom's treasury. What's the passive? We don't have enough money for that right now. Alright, round table time. Or map room? Oh, no, we were just there. Okay. How many urgent quests do we have? Just the pirate's threat. Okay. Pirate's threat, we need strength. Mid-strength. And then agility. And we need 2 knights assigned to this. Ah! Look at him! Look at his armor! He's so cute! Look at it, Sparky! Wearing wolf armor. Okay. Doggo, yeah. Got the armor and everything. Who needs repairs first? Okay, so we need to send strength. I think I will send... I'll send Gilberto. Because he has the highest strength of us right now. And I'll also send Sparky. No, it's only no. You don't need that much. Okay, I'll send Gwendon. Wait, let's check the other quests. Snake King, what do we need? Strength and agility. Do we have anyone else with strength? Mid-strength? No. We need to raise somebody else with more strength. Maybe it'll have to be Gwendon after all. Maybe Gwendon can do this quest. Let's assign him. And... assign... Angelica. Whew. Jesus. Alright, maybe she'll subdue the beast too. Okay, then we need to send the pirate's threat. Currently, we have strength, and then we need... Ah, yes, we'll need to see who else we can... Who's other... Ursula for this quest? Oracular cheese. Okay, let's send her for this one. Your requests are killing me. We're sending her to the weird quest. Isn't that what she wants? Alright, let's see if this is the quest everybody likes. Oh, meal available in the kitchen. Where do I do that? Where the heck? I'm guessing that's the map room? Oh, that's... Where's the kitchen? Here. Send a meal. Okay, let's send one to Ursula this time. I think she'll like... Let's send her the lion's taco. Okay. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. Okay, and maybe we could assign him like weapons or something to up his strength. Who was he with? Oh, she's with agility. Okay, she can handle the agility part. We just need him to up his strength enough. Alright. Maybe she can? No, she needs her agility. The wolf. He doesn't need charisma here, he just needs to up his strength again. Let's bring the donkey along. Alright, let's go. He doesn't like the quest either? Okay. Succeed. Ooh, all of his armor. Oh. Goddamn, the pirates were rough. But we got 2. Alright, the cheese. Great success. Doggo saved it. Yeah. Scholars and the merchants. And we got the murmuring cheese item. Kara! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And we got 2 level ups. Then we collected taxes. Doggo! Let's go, Sparky. Woof. Hey there, still following me around, huh? Woof. Woof, woof. You're not like the others, you listen. Woof. Sometimes I envy your freedom. The world seems lighter on you. Woof. Woof. Perhaps I can trust you a bit more. know, if you like that. Currently at work, so I shall be lurking. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You know, really appreciate it. At first, we gotta repair everybody's gear. Oh, wait, level up as well. Agility. For you, I'm actually not sure what to level up for you. You're pretty good all around. Let's put up your wit. And okay. Let's see, let's just do the food. Or no, audiences first. Who is here? Gwendolyn. I absolutely need one of your little knights. The bravest, of course, no question of sending a mere commoner. You want me to send your, Okay, you want me to send, Gwendon. Say no more. Say no more. A knight is already on their way. Blaine, Arnold. Oh. Good day, Your Grace. Wait, no, that wasn't right. Good day, Your Grace. A pleasure to see you again. I didn't expect to set foot here again, to be honest, but it turns out that your victory over the beast has resonated throughout Groveshire. I do feel a resonating resentment. Hold up. Okay. Blaine, hunter and representative of Beaconsbury. I almost said Baconsbury. At the Count's request, I will report back to you on any needs we may have, even if we are capable of managing on our own. How's Beaconsbury? Something the matter? Nothing. Yeah, I'm okay. Beaconsbury's hunters remain your main contacts, Arnold. Beaconsbury's hunters failed to hunt down the beast in time to save our herds, Blaine. For lack of information on your part, I shall be delighted to see our new sovereign at their best. Send one of your knights for a friendly hunt. Somebody with decent agility? Okay. A friendly hunt it is. Thank you for humoring Blaine. Beaconsbury is fiercely proud, but a victory in this hunt should convince them. I hope so, at least. A carriage builder has brought out a magnificent work of art under the orders of a well-known nobleman. The kind of carriage that only big shots like you would go out for a ride in. The problem is that its design is near identical to another carriage that has been under construction for the past 6 months by one of his competitors. Sort it out amongst yourselves. We'll lose one, but we need to maintain the nobles anyway, to a certain extent. No, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck the nobles. Perhaps work with scholars to create a system of concept ownership to avoid this in the future? More paperwork. Greetings, dear sovereign. The weary voice of the man before you is the only thing that betrays a seemingly normal identity. I'm coming to you with a particular problem. It has been gnawing at me for days. I can't find sleep anymore. How should I put this? Please keep your distance from our grace. The problem is that there's an imposter on our throne. You were saying? The preventive blessing against royal assassination, Your Grace, and it has just saved you from a most violent death. Indeed, it is highly effective. Few are aware of its existence. This won't stop me from... Who are you? Go to hell. I'm not sure we will get anything out of him. You, the pretender. Let's release him, have him followed. Now, whatever his intention may be, I intend to make this world a better place. Let's set him free. He disappears as quickly as he appeared. Cubit! Thank you for the sub. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. We're playing Sovereign Tower. And we are so close to meeting the Dragon Knight's requirements, but we're also close to dying. A bold decision, Your Grace. By bold, he means devoid of any instinct for survival. I suppose we should thank him for that thrilling spectacle. Let us resume today's audiences, Your Grace. Your Grace! Some missives have been delivered to you. They were carried here by a chicken and are carefully wrapped in what appears to be noble public latrine sheets. Well, snack time now. Ah. Gallery. Talk. Oh my dear Sovereign, thank goodness you were unharmed. I was horrified to learn of the attempt on your life, having been alerted the very moment the tower's defense systems were activated. And yet you have chosen to show mercy to the man who sought to harm you. I must confess, my Sovereign, this troubles me deeply. Knowing that I am under your protection, I have little to fear. I am convalescing a little. Sick tummy, but happy to be here and chill. Yeah, let's chill. You know, it's, I think we could all use a little bit more chill. Chotto. Ah, yes. Orange rainfall warning. Yeah, flooding, basically, is what it's trying to tell me. Because, again, if I must reiterate, there's been a lot of floods around the area lately. So, hoping that the weather tomorrow does not suck ass. Watching over you is my most sacred duty, dear Sovereign. I must admit, I am surprised to see that this ancient magic has lost none of its splendor. The protective blessing has survived the ravages of time. Alas, I fear it is but a fragile shield. Should an army ever lay siege to this tower to strike at you, this magical rampart would prove a meager defense indeed. Let us hope you never have to face such a dire fate, my dear Sovereign. Intendancy, it's okay. It's not that scary. I'm in a tower. Or I'm in a, you know, in a tall enough place. She doesn't like magic rituals. Oh, she's like she doesn't like rituals for some reason. Okay. Let's investigate the dog. Tell me about the doggo. Map room. It's okay. But I suppose I should be less surprised. The sort of thing happens in every reign. This one felt a bit personal. Reasonably, Your Grace, this seems far too early for anyone to have formed an opinion of your rule and decide to act in such a reckless and open manner. But let us be optimistic. I am convinced that with time you will prove yourself worthy of your reign and dispel any misplaced grudges against you. Perhaps you'll even prove that there is a certain advantage to leaving you alive. Let's see. So let's cook something up for people. Let's send a meal. Oh wait, no. Let's assign the quests and then assign the meal. Oh no, I still have 2 knights that are out. Strength and agility. I think we can send. Let's see what else, if there's any other quests that have 2 people. This one, Song of the Dryads. Oh, shit. We don't have a lot of people with luck and charisma. Nope. We do not. Shit. I guess this is the only quest we can probably send someone reasonable now. Okay, let's assign him. Let's send... Ask the Mystics. Oh, she doesn't like rituals. Regardless, assign. Someone with high agility? Yeah, okay, let's do this one. Let's send Doggo. And then... Now let's assign the foods. And a meal to... Let's send the Doggo. Let's send him the taco. He didn't like it that much, did he? Just realized somebody gave me a gift sub. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, can we send anything over? Wit 2, luck -2. Oh, cheese. Cheese will do that, I suppose. Send! Off you go, guys. Off you go. Oh, shit. Armor in the forge. Okay. Everybody likes their quests? Okay. Everyone returns, hopefully with success. No! Success! Oh god, that's so close. Barely success. Oh, okay. At least we made it. Whew! That's a little too close. Okay. Success. Okay, that's fine. We have Enba. Yeah, Jesus. I was so sure he was about to fail. She is just acing all of her quests right now. Come on, doggo. Great success. Let's go. The Beaconsbury folks lost to a wolf. Lost to Sparky. And we got food supplies. And we got level ups. Let's go. Okay, now we improve your... Noble's not gonna like that? No, I don't think so. I think we'll probably raise his wit. We need more people with wit, I guess. Noble's soul. And then for you, we'll raise your... Raise your wits. And agility. He leveled up twice. Okay. Oh no. Oh, we got some story bits. Okay. The young woman is facing away from you, leaning slightly forward. Her shoulders move gently as if she's following a soundless rhythm. Still concocting some weird drink. Didn't hear you come in. Ah, she can blush too. Ah, Nito, thank you for the resub for 30 months on a 23-month streak. That's almost 2 straight years, Nito. Almost 2 straight years. That's a long time. How are you doing? What are you up to, Nito? I don't know about that. What do you mean? Oh, this is the spider drinker. I forgot. Sounds pretty gay to me. I see. 20-month streak! Taking care of this little chick. She taps the instrument's wood as if they were an old friend she just met again after a long time apart. Oh. She's a musician. What were you playing? A Brimwood ballad. Where's My Lullaby by the Vultured Crooks? Well, let's say it was a try, still retuning my old lute. And how long have you been practicing? A little. But with all the traveling, haven't had much opportunity lately. But I learned in Brimwood with a friend. Eve even had her own little group. Oh, yes, just see the musician. Yeah, I've been doing okay. How has you been? It's been raining a lot, you know? But, you know, I got to stream today, so that's some good news. Was able to kind of muster up the time and energy to stream. But yeah. Hopefully we can maintain this. Thank you for the posture check and stretch, and I may as well do a little dinky dink and hydrate too. We got an ad starting in a minute. Sure, it's good news. Yeah. Brimwood's defining sound from the gut crafted by its outcasts. I love it. Rock. Really, wouldn't have guessed. Just goes to show life is full of surprises. I hope to have the opportunity to hear you play again soon. Why not? But I'm not very comfortable performing in front of anyone just yet. All good. You, Goberto. Ah, I can't wait to achieve the same glory as all those legendary knights of old, Your Grace. Comfortably seated in one of the armchairs in the library, Goberto looks up from the manuscript he was consulting when he sees you arrive. You'll get there, no doubt about it. Should I lie to him, guys? It's not like it's a lie if he actually does it. Right? Don't make me a liar then, right? If I tell him, do it, yeah, go, no doubt you'll get there, no doubt about it. That means he has to do it, or else he's making me the liar. It'll be his fault, right? Because if he had just gone out there and done it, then I wouldn't be made a liar. Yeah. You'll get there, no doubt about it. Thank you, Your Grace. But I had no doubts about it either. Exactly. So what were you reading? An illustrated manuscript. Am I just witnessing a manipulative relationship? No! Just a little bit. The story is told through illuminations in these little boxes. Very didactic, if you ask me. You take a glimpse of the title book. It's The Great Tournament. This one is by an author from my hometown. Noted! Inspired by local culture. This great tournament, is it a special event in Almor? Yeah, he's a mansplainer manipulating manic man. No. Absolutely. It's the biggest competitive tourney in the region, no matter what those screwballs from Kutnar have to say about it. I'm so happy I stumbled upon this book. This author illustrates those gallant heroes who risk their lives in the arena of Almor. You almost catch a glint of his eye shining through his helm. These warriors who fight with honor to determine the noblest among them. I've always dreamed of being one of them. Maybe it was even that feeling that led me all the way here. A real stroke of luck, wouldn't you say? Indeed, it truly stirs something within when recounting the tales of the Alnor. Not the alliteration that makes it true by default. Yeah. Would you like to take part in the great tournament? Without a doubt. the dream of dreams. Well, aside from my other big dream of being rescued by a beautiful princess. Or wait, am I the one who's supposed to be doing the rescuing? Nah, can't remember. But yeah, standing in the great arena of Almor for the final showdown. The ultimate test of knighthood. Ah, just thinking about it gives me chills. Alright. And we made it! We've succeeded! We finally hit all of our goals! Merchants, the people satisfaction, and money. Alright, let's see the audiences. What quests we have now. Lo, this is the moment. The hour hath arrived, false sovereign. Verily I shall await thee on the morrow at first light, where the sun doth ascend upon the loftiest tower of Drakovich. Too early. Why not in the afternoon? Perchance you may speaketh true. Allow me to peruse mine agenda. Aye, the afternoon will prove suitable. The morrow's weather in mine lands appeareth fair. A splendid plan it doth sound. So early, man. Make an afternoon. My best knight shall be called upon to fight you. I hope thy knight art well prepared. On the morrow, then. He just leaves. Okay. Eliath Grellin. Okay, Eliath. Ah, your grace. We have a new attraction in town. See the river that winds through the middle of Clovermont? Well, there's a new barge. Beautifully decorated, by the way. All in black, with some strange dolls and tattered clothes. It quietly follows the river through the city around midnight. But every time I tried to wave at the crew for a tour, the barge disappeared into the darkness with some trick I don't know. I think it's a ghost barge, Sir Eliath. A ghost? No, you must be mistaken. By the gods, it must be a haunted barge! Eliath, you lucky idiot. First it was vampires, now it's a haunted barge. Are you cursed or something? Are you... Could this meeting have been done by a carrier pigeon? Yes! Yes, Nito! This audience could have been done by carrier pigeon. Two nights. Huh. You know what? I think I'll send some knights. Oh, yes, please do. I can't say that I'm not a bit curious. Grellin? Your Grace, the investigation you conducted within Rosen's occult circle in the search for the stolen ecclesiastical manuscript, well, it points pretty clearly to them. Let's just say they practically left their name and address at the crime scene. An expedition would be welcome in order to return this manuscript to its rightful place, the Rosen Archives. Do we get to keep a relic? You know what? No, I kind of want the relic. Yeah, I think I'll get the relic. Agreed, but I'll keep the manuscript safe elsewhere. In my hands, for instance. You sure know how to joke, Your Grace. That was a joke, right? No. The nobles can suck my left nut. Rupin! Alright. Your Grace. My name is Rupin. I'm a modest merchant of curiosities in Brimwood, and humble treasurer of our little local fraternity, you see. Oh, the Brimwood folks have tattoos. Okay, maybe it'll become another relic. A relic reborn, perchance. Local fraternity? Are you referring to the Brimwood Guild? That's correct. I'll get straight to the point. The poor man you recently encountered, the lost sheep who had the audacity to take a shot at you, is not unknown to us. Excuse me? Rest assured, this individual acted on his own initiative, and his action has been unanimously disavowed by our members. The Brimwood Guild, keen to preserve our relations, has therefore tasked me with conveying its deepest apologies and assuring you that he has been promptly removed from our ranks. We hope this resolution appeases the Sovereign. Well then, what's a peculiar situation? This man's reputation is not unknown to me. He is said to be the eyes and ears of Britannia's criminal underworld, as well as a sharp connoisseur who would take an interest even in equipment deemed obsolete by most. Although I'm not particularly keen on the idea, having his services could definitely be an advantage. Let us say the kingdom's resources could well use this kind of boost. Ah. Map room. Open map. Oh, the reseller. We can send him an invitation. Sure. Intendancy. Rumor. What's their dogs? Good boy! Of course, I knew that. I didn't need to send Alwena to find out he's a good boy. Wait, who doesn't have a lot of information on them right now? Let's send more about Let's research more about Ursula then. Ursula, she's currently unknown. We need to know more. Thank you for the head pat, Nito. Leave. Then we shall go to round table time. Get the quests. I hope none of these are urgent. Only this one, facing the Dragon Knight. So we can only send 5. We need mid-strength, agility, and magic. So I think we're sending Ursula for sure, because she's our only magic representative. For agility, we'll send Angelica. For strength, of course, we'll send Goberto. Do we only need to send 3 knights, I wonder? Or 4 knights? Do we have to send 4, or can we send just the 3? Or you know what? No, let's send... Right, his strength is 9 now because of the axe and the... what do you call that? Okay, we'll send... Who we send, I guess, will depend on what our second quest will be. Silver Feathers. Song of the Dryads. We can't do this one. We don't have anyone that's close enough to doing this yet. Woods Investigation. We might do Woods Investigation, I guess. We'll send Sparky. And that means that our final knight here will be Gwendon. Okay, so that looks good. Let's send now we can go to the tower and send people some food. Send a meal. Let's send a meal to Gilberto. You look like you can appreciate this wine. A sausage. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. It's time. Let's send everybody out. Oh, repair, right. Send them out. Please tell me they made it. The Dragon Knight looms imposingly before your knights, rage burning in his gaze. Your fate will be determined here and now. Boring. Is this the guy we'll have to fight? He's a bit scary. My armor is my armor and my swords are my swords. Yes, Gilberto, and the sky is goddamn blue. Thank you for that illuminating statement. The glory is mine. Finally, a challenge worthy of my knight, of a knight of my stature. So sparkly. Alright. Alright, we have Milkbird investigating the woods are good. And we got goat cheese. Now, the Dragon Knights. Yes, not great success, but success. I think I do need to raise people's like lowest stats, or be careful who I send for that, because it does look like that the lower stats get pulled down. Your knights defeated the Dragon Knight. He surrendered with a polite handshake and looked reinvigorated by the fight. He'll be back soon to thank you. Everybody leveled up? Yeah, let's go. 'Tis been 2 centuries since I hath savored a duel of such magnitude, young sovereign. My knights are my pride. Thine devotion to thy knights surpasseth thyself, I observe. Nevertheless, thou hadst my solemn word. The county of Drakovich is now thine ally, youngling. Yeah! I correct myself, thy grace. You hast defended thy right valiantly and granted me a battle I long sought to experience. Here I bestow upon thee a token of my singular gratitude. A blade that once did unify all. Lo, it is thine. How nice that moving the meeting has worked out so well, right? Thus I withdraw. Nay, by my troth, wherefore is my head so absent? Aaron! Oh, Aaron. It's not Aaron, it's Arron. Aaron. A young man, absurdly fragile next to the towering Dragon Knight, nestles at his side. Permit me on this occasion to present mine esteemed great-great-grandson, Aaron. Nice to meet you, your grace. This feeble wight is in no wise hardy. I dare hope that beneath thy roof and in thy company he shall at last become a true man. I withdraw. May felicity attend thy steps. The young man barely dares to look in your direction. I would like you to make me a great knight, your grace. Please? Why? What should I say? I want grandfather to be proud of me, and I really want to become a strong knight of the sovereign, I think. I'll do whatever you ask. Alright. Calm yourself. Welcome to the round table. He's a wit and magic type, I see. Really? Thanks, I'll try to be strong enough. Well, no, dignified. Well, Correct. Stop talking, Aaron. Thank you, Your Grace. Forgive me. I seem to have a frog in my throat. So then, Your Grace, are you truly satisfied with the little decisions you have made so far? I admit it. Some of them could have been far better, don't you think? Alas, there is only one way to be certain. But decide quickly, Your Grace. From this moment on, my powers will no longer... Thank you for the resub, Yuki! Hoot hoot, handsome man! From this moment on, my powers will no longer allow you to revisit this first sequence of events. It is now or never. Leave. We're good. Actually, we're really, really good. Reach Act 2. Hell yeah. We're on Act 2 now, guys. Contend and say. What's the rumor? How are you doing, Yuki? What are you up to? I'm doing alright. Got sick a couple weeks ago, and now it's raining like hell. You know, it's been raining nearly non-stop for like the past 2 to 3 weeks. So it's been a little rough. Commute's a little long. Because of the rain and the traffic and the flooding. Like recently, it took me 2 hours to get to work and then 3 hours to get back home. That wasn't pleasant. 5 hours on the road is no way to go. Okay. Let's investigate our young new squire. But how are you doing, Yuki? How have you been? What are you up to lately? A ball shoots across the entire length of the hall. Go get it! Quick! The ball! Woof! The beast launches itself in turn and vanishes down a corridor, hot on the ball's heels. What a sweetheart. A flood of clanging metal from the corridor, some of which rolls to a stop at Angela's feet. Not much myself, just living day to day. I see, I see. Well, I hope it's been a good day today. Uh-oh. Uncle Arlen's armor exhibition was in that hallway. Oops. Ah, your Highness. The young heir flinches before you, less dragon and more frightened hatchling. I was planning to come and see you, your Highness. That is, if it was possible to... If it wasn't too much trouble. Of course, I'm listening. Oh, thank you, Your Highness. I'll have already been yelled at 50 times by my excuse me. I wanted to, formally introduce myself. I am Aaron of Drakovich, youngest heir to the great dragon knight Aragon, whom you have, confronted. I've read many stories about him and the previous knights. It is hard to believe the adventures they actually lived and experienced, the deeds that have made them heroes. Whilst I mean, me being a hero is... He shifts from one foot to the other. If I'm being realistic, I'm more of a footnote in a history book, you see. But rest assured, I know how to fight. What I mean is, one doesn't just improvise being a hero like that. They all were already exceptional people. Anyone can be a hero. Anyone? Like, me too? To be honest, I doubt it. I don't have Grandpa's stature. Anyway, you can... I'm here. Ready for your orders anytime. Perhaps I would be better suited to more menial work? Oh, but, if you're having trouble with dragons, that's, perfect for me. Dragon expert. Aha! Let's see. Let's make sure this kid grows up well. I won't bother you any longer. Thank you for listening to me, Your Highness. Alright. I'll raise the kid. Sure. Alright, I think we'll do one more cycle. And then we'll call it a day. Good morning, Your Grace. It seems the ancient power of the tower awoke last night, shrouded in all its majesty. Centuries-old legends indeed tell that this edifice expands in step with the growth of its ruler's reign, reflecting his power. Yet I had never been able to witness this glorious spectacle in my lifetime. This expansion could also perhaps give us the opportunity to bolster our ranks. I recently heard word of a young man from Kutnar, whose talents as a groom are highly praised. A recruitment that, I must admit, would relieve me of certain time-consuming tasks. A minor detail. I won't hide my emotion when I think of the entire journey walked beside you. Seeing the culmination of your effort fills me with deep pride. Persevere on this path, Your Grace. You only got 3? Hey, it's Alwena. Your Grace, would it be possible to make some modest improvements to our personal quarters? One of your damn knights is making an unbelievable racket! I haven't slept a wink last night. I was hounded by bursts of pretentious laughter and unbearable bragging. Beyond simply being unpleasant, those insufferable voices were on the verge of being unhinged. Do something or I'll start knocking down random bedroom doors. Oh, we don't have enough scholars. Damn it. Fine, I'll hire workers to carry out work in our private quarters. They better hurry up before I decide to take matters into my own hands. Academia, and we could use more scholars. Someone has been stealing our dean's thesis notes. We'd need an impartial investigator to find out what happened. The culprit is one of us, so we're not going to investigate it ourselves. Oh, we have enough scholars for this one. I'll send a knight accompanied by a scholar from outside the academy. So we need someone with charisma. Oh, no. Somebody with mid-level charisma. I don't know if you have anyone besides him. But fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. Let's do that. And posture checking. Okay. Let's do that. Surely you have only top-tier charisma, and it's unfortunately not up to me directly. Perfect, I'll wait then. Rupin. I was delighted to receive your letter asking for my help, my dear. It will be a pleasure doing business with you. I am now at your disposal, offering my modest skills along with their rather peculiar discretion to a fruitful partnership. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on now. Okay. Let's check the gallery first. Unlock our new room. Oh, no new room yet? Okay, let's talk. The tower has been transformed by its divine grace in the wake of your power, my sovereign. It is now a little closer to its former glory. This tower that changes according to my actions, such magic impresses me. A masterful work, isn't it? The builder of this edifice was a powerful mage who transcended his own limits to raise it. For this place was indeed constructed by a man, contrary to the religious account that claims it is the work of the gods. Alas, it is sometimes turned against him. Magic that can reshape reality according to the strength of a soul is not something to be placed in everyone's hands. So this place is now less powerful than it once was. This edifice was not always a time-worn relic it has become, but deprived of its ruler's power for so long, the tower has weakened again and again. I recall the moment of its creation. It was such a magnificent monument that its summit, piercing the horizon, seemed to vanish from sight. A beacon raised to broadcast the kingdom's independence, a flagship whose magic reflected pure strength. Perhaps you will manage to restore its full splendor, my sovereign. With your support, there's no doubt about it. I hope I can prove worthy of you, my dear. No room to unlock. Okay. Inventory. What have we got? Oh, inventory is his thing. Here I am at last, my dear. What a prime location you have granted me here. How may I be of service? You can sell any of your items to him. Oh. Got it. So I can sell stuff. Oh, because I only have limited room. Oh, I see. Dragon sword. Ah, sweet shit. Dragon sword. Not selling that. I do have two. I have Paul. I have Enba. Okay, I don't think I need to sell anything just yet. Forge, however. What can you do? There you are. I must say I was rather worried with all this Dragon Knight business and everything. You totally nailed it. I didn't expect that much from you, but you did help me find my precious hammer after all. Anyway, let's talk about serious business. Do you think I could ask to take a closer look at any Drakovich armor? Of course, I'll ask right away. Anything for you. Sure, you sure know how to talk to a blacksmith. I'm glad I asked your help to retrieve my hammer, even though it was a silly blunder. Thank you again. Repair armor. Oh, okay. Let's repair everybody's armor then. Oh shit, we're broke now. Congratulations on your recent victories, Your Grace. Thank you for your enthusiasm. I not want my own cheer to overshadow your success. I'll not hide the fact that I cannot bring myself to fully rejoice in your recent expansion. History is rife with tales where victory is often but a prelude to greater torments, is it not? Do not rest too heavily on your laurels, Your Grace. No one knows what perils still lie in wait for us. Okay. Map room? What's in the map room? The Groom. Kutnar. Okay. Let's send an invite to Rowan. Alright. Round table time. It's a signed quest. She is wise. True. Actually, but before this, let's level everyone up. She has luck. She has agility. I think maybe she can. Let's go up her charisma. Him, let's increase his agility. Oh. Add time, stats, let's increase his... Increase his strength, because we need the secondary strength guy. She can raise her magic. Okay. Now we're good. Now we can assign almost for every quest. Ghost Barge requires luck, charisma, and wit. Okay, let's look at the ones with some of the harder requirements first. So there's charisma. Charisma and luck. I need to up her charisma. Yeah, for sure. So she can take this Song of the Dryads quest. Until then, I don't think I can send anyone else, honestly. His luck is pretty high, but his charisma is also low. His charisma is high, but the luck is low. She's also close. So either of these two. But so I can't do this quest now. For now, though, we need somebody with luck, mid-strength. You know what? Maybe we'll send him here. Yeah, let's assign barrels of salted cod. Fine. Who else can we assign, though? He doesn't have luck at all. And no wit. Fabled Forest. Hello, I'm the Fabled Forest, but you can call me Faye. Fabled Forest, whatever you want. Faye, sounds good. Welcome, Faye. How are you? What are you up to? Welcome, welcome. Wait, who else? Who actually has the strength? Only him. But he don't like doing this shit. You got no choice. You got no choice, buddy. Hydrate. All right, I shall hydrate. Okay. Oops. I think I'm out of water. May have to refill next time. Okay, other quests we can do. This one requires wit, luck, and charisma. I think maybe we can send him to this. Oh, but this is 2 people. This is a 2-person quest. Welcome back, Alvin. How are you doing? What were you working on? Or I could send... I'll assign Sparky to this. And then maybe we can have some people who can make up for the luck and charisma department. Yeah, we'll see who can partner up. This one is just gonna be... Oh, we can probably send this guy here. It's a relic, what do you call it? Manuscript retrieval. Just lost, great, thanks for asking. Just finished writing. Half-finished script for 20 minutes and Stream decided to come here. Nice, thank you for dropping by. And then you, Alvin, just lost a game of League with the boys. Ah. I suppose that means you're gonna play one more game? But I'm glad that your writing went well. Wait, you stared at it for 20 minutes? That's fine, some days will just be like that. So don't feel too bad about it. Oh, this one... Wait, this requires charisma. Should I have sent him here instead? Thesis Thief? No, I need him with the other quest. Nobody else has charisma! Dang it! Gonna need to raise his other stats. Where is he assigned right now? Oh, salted cod. Okay, no, let's unassign that. Maybe we can just do that next time. Now we called it GG tonight? I see. Okay. I think for Silver Feathers, we'll probably need to send... I don't think there's any other candidate better than Angelica. Thesis Thief, I think we can send... We can send him. Wait, we'll have to change his thing, though. He needs charisma up. And send him a horse. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I like your model. The hair is really nice. Thank you. I think it's really nice, too. Okay. Let's see. Koro, are you there? Do you think... Oh, wait. Actually, I'm not sure if could you share a link to Naya's Twitter over on the YouTube side? Although I don't know if Naya is taking, taking requests or anything like that right now, but if you're interested, at least know that you can know the source of this illustrious hair. Ha. 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 Yeah. Okay, I need to just realign everything. Okay, there we go. So we'll assign him here for the Thesis Thief. At least it's not a quest that he detests actively. The strength, though, the strength and quest. No luck either. Okay, maybe we're not doing the barrel of the salted cod. Ghost Barge. We have our good boy already. Some of the little bit of charisma, and no, that's not nothing like. Yeah, I think we'll have to send her into it. Send Ursula. You've gained another subscriber and are now closer to 1,000. Hell yeah, let's go! Cannot, it's deactivated. Oh no. I was not aware of that. It's okay. Then thank you though for the subscribe, for the sub over on YouTube. But we shall see. Hopefully I shall get in touch. And hopefully I am not an orphan at this stage. Okay, which quests still haven't been done? Oh no, these are the only ones that haven't been done yet. I see. Salted cod needs strength. Maybe I can give it... Maybe I can give it to him, but I'll need to give him, like, items. Does he have any... Is there any wit up? Okay, he doesn't need charisma here, but he gets strength and he gets wit. Okay. Charisma -2, strength +1, no. We need something with luck. Maybe we can buy something? Any lucky thing? Lucky sword! Perfect! Okay, so we'll give him the lucky sword. Okay. And then for the horse, let's give him horse so he has 10 strength. And hopefully that'll make up for everything. Now we need to feed. Who do we feed this time? Oh wait, he didn't get assigned yet. You know what? Let's feed this guy. What do you like? What is he? Let's give him a shortbread. Okay, he likes a shortbread. Lucky sword, what luck! Okay, so now we'll check the round table again. Let's assign that quest. Salted cod. Assigned. So, let us proceed. Wait, repair armor? Oh, we already did repairs. That's why I'm broke. And now we go! Oh, please let us earn some cash. Why do we have fish for a weapon? I don't think that's fish. I think that's just a lucky sword. Next cycle. We return. Success! Okay, perfect. Next quest. Oh, we got merchant favor and we got the salted cod. Magic +1. Let's go. Charisma -2 because it smells like ass. Now we actually have fish for a weapon, Alvin. Okay. Looks like it was an easy quest for him then. We gain favor from the scholars and the nobles, and we get scholars' nuts. Huh. No, what do you call that though? No downside. So I'd say that's a win. Oh, the other quests are still ongoing. Are you going to keep your helmets on even when you're drinking? But of course! Our armor is our pride and joy, is it not? Our badge of honor. Aren't you yourself fond of your shiny suit, Sir Gwendon? I love it! Just look at that beautiful reflection of mine sparkling on that soft silver plate. Ah, I knew it! These idiots. These are two idiots. Okay, so far, I am liking the game. I am very much enjoying all the decisions I've made as well, even though we're kind of broke. Hopefully, we'll stop being broke soon. But yeah, overall, it's been super fun. I'm definitely going to pick this up. We are in Act 2 now. So I'm very curious to see what else the game will throw our way. Right, you know what? Maybe check the audiences one last time. Two brain cells looking at each other. Yeah. Two brain cells trying to fight for third place. Audiences, let's see who we got. Oh, just 3. It's Rowan, Arnold, and who's Daisy? Who's Daisy again? Oh, the farmer. There's some hullabaloo in Milford. Cause a bunch of clowns are fighting over a well-kept family recipe for apple pies. But I guess you can't blame them, right? Those pies are really good. Majestina behind her seems to approve silently. We know you're busy with work and schedule issues, but are you going to stream some days moving forwards? Certainly going to try. Certainly going to try. Even though, let's be honest, eating an apple pie is probably a shortcut to diarrhea for a young goat. So, you want money to buy the pies? Not really, no, but thanks, I guess. Majestina stares at you intently. Pathetic, but acceptable. I don't think you realize, like, it's basically civil war out there. People are fist fighting in the marketplace. Others are getting their apple pie shoved straight up their nostrils. A craftsman's tournament will be organized. May the best pie win. Oh, damn. Interesting. I wonder if this is gonna be... Regardless, I'm getting favor. But I don't want to be arresting people. Let's just organize it. May the best pie win. See, that wasn't that hard. Wasn't that hard. Okay, Rowan. Gwendon disliked that. Well, Gwendon can suck my left knight. Left knight, not knight. Yeah. Arnold! Arnold! Your Grace, Arnold sheepishly shuffles forward towards you. You have never seen him as embarrassed as he is now. And with good reason. The color of his clothes are outrageously bright, more so than usual. I look like a court jester! Oh, I can't help raising my voice, it's impossible! An unprecedented disaster! One's clothing really does change a person. Will I become like that honking man who occasionally wanders through your corridors, emitting that unpleasant odor? We may have had a slight problem with the dye. Fairies, once again. Well, I reckon that to be the case. Several others think it may have been the children who were trying to help us with our work. There are some who suspect industrial sabotage, and that it was orchestrated by Gavolt. Who should we please? Or which quest looks actually more doable? Ask the children. Which one gives me... Oh, this one gives me money, though. But I don't think Gavolt is gonna like that. So, let's investigate the fairies, then. It'll require two nights. No, it's the most inefficient. Damn it. Must I really? No, I won't. I will not put that at risk. Let's investigate the fairies then. Very well. I take note of that, Your Grace. Meanwhile, we will try to confirm this was not an error on the children's part, nor a plot by Gavolt. And then Rowan. Hello, Your Grace. He nervously twists his fingers. I'm truly honored that my name has reached your ears. It seems to me, well, it's just a guess, a very small one, but you called me because you don't have anyone here who is entirely dedicated to your horses, right? Indeed. For the sake of strategic synergy, it might be a good idea to have someone dedicated to take care of your knight's mounts. Because a knight on foot is just someone wearing very heavy armor, isn't it? Anyway, if you could allocate a little funding to setting up a stable, well, I might be cut out for the role. I have been a groom on the Kutnar lands for my entire life, after all. I have plenty of, well, a few contacts in the area, and if you ever are in need of horses, I'm sure I'll know where to find some. And fast ones. That's it. Thank you, Your Grace. He's looking for a stable income, it seems. God dang it. I'm only angry I didn't think of it myself. Your Grace, so, someone left these letters on top of the pigeon coop. One of them has feathers stuck to it. Pretty sure that's not standard. Anyway, nap o'clock. Gallery. What? What's in here? A locked new room. The stables. The tower has now been granted a new room. Anything else, Your Grace? No, we're good. I don't think there's any more rooms to unlock. The stables are here. Oh, Your Grace, your stable is gorgeous. Although a little too saturated with straw bales. But you don't have any mounts at the moment. Were you looking for new ones, Your Grace? Ah, we can buy horses. I have horses. They're just not home right now, and you have a donkey named Paul. We're also a little broke right now, so maybe we won't get one until we can get ponies! Jesus, this horse is buff. Broyfort. And Rabicano, rare horse blessed by fairies, he gallops as if it were stepping on wind itself. Not gonna lie, I love Paul already, right? Kelpie, we can get a Kelpie. Buy a mule. I don't know if there are mules for sale right now. Yeah. Magic horse, we don't have. We can get the pony, though. We could get the pony. Ponzi, why does that horse sound like it's scheming something? Nah, okay, I'm gonna get the pony. Oh, cycle duration reduction +1. Wait, what does that mean, even? Anyway, you know what? Maybe let's save our money for now. Intendancy, what's the rumor? What do we learn about Aaron? Short target, -1 damage taken during quests. Oh, because he's a little kid. Okay. Let's investigate. Who still doesn't have a lot of... Wait, who is still very unknown? Knight returns faster, probably. Could be. That looks like it. Okay, let's get more information on... I'm not that excited to learn more about you. So let's go check in with Ursula. Research on Ursula. Investigate. Oh, no rumors. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't do anybody. I can't just do everybody. Who would have guessed Shiny Boy was arrogant? Yeah. Alright. Let's investigate more on the kid then. Assigning quests. Ooh, we have a lot of two-man quests out there. Okay, let's handle the difficult ones first. Can we... Oh, we don't... Do we have a singular... Oh, we only have two... Oh, wait, we only have two guys! Oh, everybody else is still out. Oh. Wit and charisma. I guess I can send you here. You won't like it, though. Or we could send you the Fairy Mistake. No, that's a two-man quest. So is the Squash Festival. Which one gives us the best returns? Fine. Is there any quest here that requires just one guy? Maybe we can change his sword to something with wit. Scholar's nuts, I guess. Ah, here we go. Oh, well, we need charisma too. What if we equip the cheese and then also equipped the dragon sword so that he has enough charisma and wit? Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, and these are the horses. Oh, but we already have assigned horses. It's okay. Okay. Then we repair. Okay, no need for repair. Let's get some food in you. Let's send him over. Let's buy him some crepes. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Send everybody out. He likes his quest at least. Everybody coming home now? He's telling me everybody's coming home. Nice. Great success! Nope, just success. Damn it. Please tell me you'll succeed. No! Failure! No! Damn it. My first failure! So close. The ecclesiastical manuscript. Great success! Apple pie riots. He surprisingly did a good job. I am begrudgingly giving him his laurels. Fine. Great success on the gargoyle hunt. And we get gargoyle soup. Well, at least everybody leveled up. Well, almost everybody. Enough people leveled up. Okay. Alright, we've collected taxes. The game is saved. And I think that's going to be it for us today. Let me take a look and see who we can raid into. But thank you guys for hanging out. It's been super fun. It's nice to be back. And honestly, save, go to eat. Yeah. You know, let's see who is currently on and who we can potentially raid into. Ah, I see a couple of names. Good night, Alvin. Let's all get ready for the ride. Okay, who is on? Several people, though not everybody is necessarily a contact or, you know, what do you call it, a mine? I think we should probably... Ah, I know who we can raid into. Let's go raid into a cowboy, baby. Okay. Let's see. Let me check if my raid commands still work. Does it still work? There you go. Now we have raid messages for both, you know, sub and non-sub. There you go. That works. At least StreamerBot has that going for it. Okay. We're gonna be raiding. Let me do the shout out though. Got a spell. I hope this works. There you go. Yeah, the shout out command works. That works. So that's who we are raiding. You're gonna raid Sora. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's working. It's working. All right. So thanks again. I can't answer completely when the next stream is going to be, but know that I will try to set up a proper schedule. Today was a bit of a just an opportunity, I guess, to stream given the current weather, but hopefully things will improve by next week and it stops goddamn raining. But until then, take care of yourselves, guys. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I had fun too. And we'll definitely be continuing this as kind of like our little, you know, warm up to getting back to a regular streaming schedule. And then after that, once we're back in a good rhythm, we can continue with some of our little backlogs, like, you know, Expedition 33 and Yakuza. All right. So until then, take care. Good night, everybody. Bye. Which was ending.